Hola mi amor, mi amor. Hola mi amor, mi amor. Hola mi amor. Oh, I just forgot to turn on the thing. Oh. Hello, Yuli. Ian. Hello, Ian. Hello, bruh. How's your day going? You like my... Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you like my singing voice. Hello, Luli. Hello, Nina. Nino, sorry. Hello, Nino. How's your day going? Um, there we go. Everything's in order. It's fine. Well, that's good. Fine is better than bad. Hello, Ruben. How's your day going? Alrighty. Yep, time to do this. Hello, Mannequin. How's your day going? What was I even working on here? What was the issue? There's no issue, really. Hello, Corey. How's your day going? I kinda have some news. That's interesting. That's interesting for sure. Hello, Sorel. Hello, hello, Leah. Cerelia. Nope, Cerelia. Cerelia? Yep, let's go with Cerelia. Who's in the thumbnail? That is... I don't... Are you asking like the default thumbnail? Like the blonde... Not her, but the one with the dots on her face? That's my... OC. Pathos. It's her. If you're talking about her. She's in the thumbnail. But if you're talking about... I mean, this one right here, this is Queen Draco. Hello, Khaled. Hello, JK. How's your day going? Is there an alt version of this art? I mean, there will be. Like, I have a toggle, but there's nothing underneath this toggle right now. It's just, smoothness. There's a disgusting fact. Near my house, there's a bunch of dead cockroaches. I see. In any case. Yeah, I drew this OC naked yesterday. I mean, I see. What? And I don't get to see? Can't believe this. What type of world is this? You can't just tell me this stuff and I can't see it. Hello, Kira. How's your day going? Oh, well, that's good. That's good, bro. That's actually good news, yeah. Nice. I posted on work in progress. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Immediately searches. Oh, I see. Nice. Why won't they grow? Fair enough. True. The true struggles of her. Is that, Oh no, that's yeah, that's Krita. Yeah, you're using Krita. Noise, noise. Why won't they grow as so fair? Hello, Sun Star. How's your day going? Where are you from? Japan? Yes, I was. No, I'm from United States of America. I was from the United States of America. My keyboard's failing? Unfortunate. It's Krita and Puref. Right, I've heard good things about Puref. I haven't gotten it yet because I don't really need it because I have a tablet that I keep all my references on. Yep, I did add the hands in the reflection. Gotta put in these stones. I gaslighted you about those reflections. I think so. I think I remember you. Yeah. I think so. I finally added them. Hello, forever and a day. How is your day? If these gemstones don't look like they can be eaten, then I didn't do it right. The Infinity Stones. It does kind of look like that, with it being gold and also having these like rainbow stones on it. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Kinda. I mean, I guess what I can do right here is I can put in some kinda rim lighting. Sorta. And up here I need to put in some lights. Some light there, light there. The gemstone shouldn't look more edible than her. Yeah, that's fair. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Dennis, the kind of perfectionist? I'm not a perfectionist. If there is one person who's not a perfectionist, I think it's me. I mean, yeah. I will just let something be bad if I can't really do anything about it. You know, if I can do something about it, then I'll fix it. But if I can't, then I'll let it be. No, I'm not a perfectionist. I think perfectionism kills your progression in a lot of ways. It kills your progression in a lot of ways. Focusing too much on one thing will make it so you get stuck and you don't really move forward. Hello, K8. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Cheese Draws. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. How do I fix this perfectionist issue of mine? I don't know. I mean, look, I'm very lazy. That's another thing. It's annoying to be a perfectionist, and it doesn't really help you. I mean, I think messing things up on purpose actually helps with perfectionism. I keep struggling with Krita. Sometimes I lose the painterly look. Huh. I don't know. I don't really use Krita, so I don't really know how I would fix that. Yes, I did get sleep last night. For the most part. I certainly slept, that's for sure. Sick anime girl skills, bro. Thank you, Justin. How's your day going? Great, thanks. Cool art, by the way. Thank you very much. You sound like a completely different person. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. 4 hours of sleeping? That's not that good. Hopefully you get more sleep tonight. Cause that ain't that good. That ain't that good at all. I think I got 7 hours of sleep last night. It was fine. I think I got enough. Maybe I could aim for 8 hours today. Hopefully. Hello, Nick. Waza. How's your day going? I think those eyebrows look fine. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, they kinda do. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so... Let me put in some more shading. Do like me, sleep 13 hours one day, then 4 hours the next day. Well, that certainly seems like it balances something out. I wonder... I mean, if it works, if it works, then it works, I guess. Okay, let me see. Is there something that I'm missing with this? With the grail, with the chalice. I don't know. Let me check. Not really, it looks pretty basic. I think it could do with some... It kind of fans out more, but... It can maybe do with some more lighting on the top. It doesn't work? Ah, okay, I see. Well... wish you luck on your sleeping adventures. That almost looks kind of correct, sorta. Nice, I see infinity stones on that cup. Does certainly look like that. It does certainly look like that. If you pronounce GIF as GIF and not GIF, then you should. What? Dude, you should Joe redeem yourself. I say. How do I cure my superiority complex? I don't know. I guess don't think about yourself or anybody else. That's seems to be probably a step. Can't be superior or inferior if you don't think about it. Pronounce it as GIF? Yes. Pronounce it like an acronym. You absolute mad person. Yeah, I saw this GIF the other day. It was very very nice. Yeah, I think people could play. Say G flatly? No. Hell, Ultra just tuned in. I saw you were streaming yesterday. I want to ask, how much time do you spend on art? Do you do it full time? And were there any sacrifices you had to make? I mean, yeah. I mean, anytime you want to add something into your schedule, if you have a packed schedule, something will get dropped. So I mean, yeah. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, never mind. Yeah. So I mean, I don't really have that. I don't really do that much else in my day other than draw. I spend about 8 hours a day on drawing. That's how much I draw. You don't need to draw for that long. I draw that long because I want to. Plus, I have some other, I'm always working on some projects. So, yeah. Today's a bad day. That's not good. Well, welcome to the stream, though, Sephiroth. How do I cure it? Probably just don't think about anything in relation to people. That's what I would say. What do you mean she disappeared? My D&D campaign destroyed. I lost all the things I wrote. Well, that's not that good at all. If you enjoy the overwork, is it overwork? I don't know. I think overworking yourself means you're working yourself to a detriment. I think you're still, if you're working yourself until it's not like good for your body, I think it's still overworking, even if you do enjoy it. Because when I draw art, I always compare myself to others, and I start to have doubts to myself and my skills. Well, yeah, I mean, it kind of just be like treat other people as mentors, people to learn from. Treat people who are better than yourself as people to learn from. And that's kind of how it works. Why can't the human body draw 24/7? I have no idea. Hello, Rasu. How's your day going? What's up? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, Diavola. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Working on comms again? Just chilling? Okay. Neat. Well, good luck on your commissions. I'm sure you don't really need luck, though. I'm good. Just got. Don't know what that means, but yeah, just got boo. Just got pulled by the thumbnail. Oh, I see. I see. My thumbnails are very pulley. Hello, 10 years in the join. How's your day going? And hello, Yami. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Ah, I see. Well, I don't think I really need to worry about this too much. It's all the way back there. Yeah, for the most part. Okay, cool. Adding some darker parts will be nice, though. I'm making some sliders. Do you want some? Not really. Don't worry, they won't have any form of meat or animal-based products in them, since that's how I like them. I see. I don't know what a slider is. Oh, that's a shading. Not much of a day, really. I woke up not that long ago. Soon I'll have to eat, shop, and prepare for work. Oh, fair enough. Hello, Mr. Knight. True, Mr. Knight. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? All art leads to neuron activation. True. Hello, your boy, Ancient. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while, I think. No, I might have seen you yesterday. But if not, then I haven't seen you in a while. Hello, Hyundai. How's your day going? Very bad. Where's your form? I don't know. Epic day. Nice. That's good. An epic day. As it should be. Got a sketch app. Learned about aluminum homemade stylus. Aluminum homemade stylus. That's interesting. Never heard about those. Pretty fine, actually. Unfortunately, it's night for me, so I have to go to bed right now. Alright, well, good night. Monkey Brain was not designed with perceiving art as glorious as that. The consequences for humanity are unimaginable. That's true. When coloring the skin, how do I blend the dark side with the light side? Well, I mean, sometimes hard shadows are better than soft shadows. I mean, any blending brush will allow you to blend, but deciding, I mean, I think it comes down to an understand. Look at references, basically. Look at a reference of the human body, the part that you want to draw, or just in general, and then see how it is blended. I mean, in general, yeah, a blending brush or just having a brush that is able to blend will obviously you need a brush that's able to blend if you want to blend, I guess. For the most part, that's not really true, I guess. You can blend even with a normal, like, pen. Who do you think would win against Maharaga? All the people who won against Maharaga. Are you currently using a reference for this one? No. I don't need a... Well, yeah, I haven't used a reference for this post. I did use a reference for this character, of course, because this character is not mine. This is Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. Use yourself as a reference if you're brave enough. Hello, Crastman. How's your day going? Okay. Pretty fine. Looks pretty fine. I was gonna do this though. I did forget about that. Huh? What's that? Oh, I see. No, I have not forgotten you. I remember your name. I remember your name because I remembered it was interesting for me to try to figure out how to say your name because I thought you were Craft, but that's not Craft. That's Crast. So you got. I remember it because the name was unique. Your digital art makes your regular traditional art look like sketches, of which they are not. Oh no, they are all my traditional art is sketches. They're sketches, yeah. Did you think they were? No, they're definitely sketches. That's what they're supposed to do. All I do on my traditional book, on my traditional art is just I practice. That's what I'm all doing. That's what I'm doing on my traditional. I only practice on that. So yeah. Yeah, you need references for a lot, but I don't feel like I need a reference to draw booty. That's fair. That's fair. But if you don't know how to draw booty, then you need to have a reference to draw booty. You at least needed a reference at one point. You can't draw something if you don't know what it looks like, yeah. Yeah. Give an update on your grass cutter? He hasn't come back. I think we've scared him off for the last time. Can you draw Fern in a bunny costume? Unfortunately, I don't really want to draw Fern. If I were to draw one of them, I'd probably draw, like, Methode. No, wait, yeah. Maybe Methode. Or, like, or Sense. I want to draw Sense. I think if I draw another Fern character, I'm going to draw Sense. Oh, Ubel is cool, too. Ubel. Today is the day that Pokemon Champions will get released. It's a game for people to fight with other people with your Pokemons. Considering the size of Pokemon franchise, I'm surprised that they're only now releasing it now. Oh, they're only releasing it now. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. The reason I'm asking that is that it's my first time coloring digital on my phone. I'm those types of people who draw with a finger on a phone. Oh, of course, of course. Watching for any cantaloupe replacements, true. You can't keep stealing my cantaloupes. Favorite food? Fried rice or roti. Hello, Ro. How's your day going? Gravity wouldn't like that covering. Maybe not. Okay, let me go for the background. A little bit. Oh, sad boy. Time to color some clouds. Clouds. Right. Now, hold down now. I have gravity in my art. To say I don't have gravity in my art is a lie. It's a goddamn lie and you know it. I'm joking. Don't worry about the Yami. Don't worry about that. Look at the abs instead. The abs are, look at the abs, yeah? Astolfo is from Fate Grand Order. I'm not drawing Fate Grand Order characters because they're from Fate Grand Order. I'm drawing Fate Grand Order characters because I like how they look. But I will not draw Astolfo. It's my curse. I'm sorry. I'm not able to draw guys. It's not my fault. Not my fault at all. Why would I write? You know what I'm saying. Don't mind it. It doesn't. That's not a thing. I wonder how she'll look without abs. Oh. I want to draw Shuten Doji. Well, you should. She's very fun to draw. Actually, screw her design. Her design's a pain. No, I'm joking. Her full design is a pain with the whole robe and stuff. I do like it. It looks cool, but damn, is it a little bit annoying to draw. Especially all those like markings at the ends of her robes. She has all these like red stuff that interlock with each other. So, yeah. $50 would change your mind? Probably not though. Astolfo does look like an anime girl, but unfortunately, due to my curse, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Hull Hunted, sorry, the weather in the grind is going good. Good perspective, thank you. Thank you. You're asking why I'm not drawing Astolfo? Because I don't draw guys. It's part of my thing. Weather's actually good for a change. It's always good. Just draw a boobless woman with a smaller pelvis. That's Astolfo anatomy. True. But that's not why I'm drawing Astolfo. I'm not drawing Astolfo because I have the curse. I know how to draw Astolfo. I know how to draw guys. I can draw a guy. I just don't draw guys. On my sketchbook a while back, I drew this big military dude, which was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, okay? It turned out pretty good, though. I did like the beard. The beard was fun. So, can you draw Kirara from JJK? I don't know. I don't really have any JJK characters that I want to draw. Maybe Utahime. Maybe Utahime. I haven't even watched Season 3. I don't really have a reason to draw any JJK characters. It isn't gay, Dennis. I'm not drawing guys because it's gay. I think a gay guy could draw a bunch of women, so that wouldn't make him straight. Many share this curse. True. Goodbye, sad boy. I don't think I can change my sexual orientation on a whim, bro. I don't think that's how it works. Just like it doesn't matter who the IRS sends, that I won't pay my taxes. I don't think it really matters how much money you pay me. I can't just do that. But you can? I can do what? You're asking, wait, what are you asking actually? Specialize in body first or specialize in faces first? I specialized in faces. I think the face has to look good. I think the face is one of the most important parts. Of course, the body could look cool, but eh. I rather have a pretty face and a kind of poorly put together body than a good, well put together body, but a poorly put together face. But you can't. Well, I can draw. I can draw anything, to be honest. I can draw anything. But I only draw the things that I want to draw. And I'm just not really that interested in drawing her. I don't have brain cells enough to understand how sexuality works nowadays. Yo, it's just like, if you like a thing, then you like a thing. But basically, you can't change a thing that you like, you know? It's like, if you like vanilla, you can't just, like, force yourself to like chocolate, I guess. I mean, through exposure, maybe eventually you'll start to like a thing, perhaps, but I don't know. Today I got yet another friend request on Discord from a pig butchering scammer. Not another one. How common are they? Do you have like your Discord profile picture on like a super big public Discord, or maybe they just gave? Maybe you got your because I have not gotten any of those. Should I troll my cute scammer this time? Yes. In any case, yeah, I have no reason to draw any JJK characters. I can draw any character, it doesn't really matter. I'll draw Ainz from Overlord, but in the end, that doesn't really, you know, just because I can do something doesn't make me want to do something. The only dude I draw is when I'm updating my design. Fair, fair. They're all from the official Where Winds Meet Discord server. Ah, okay, I see. Internet converted me from foot hater to maybe foot is also good. Yeah, perhaps with exposure it does happen. But certainly not something you can just will yourself into doing. And it's not something that you really usually, unless you have like a practical reason to like need to like something, you don't have a reason to want something. You don't have a reason to want to like something. Usually people are quite fine with staying how they are. Can you draw while gooning? I don't think so. Hello, the lazy narrator. How's your day going? The art gives my bone structure. I see. Are you the bone of your sword? Because you might be. Or is your sword the bone of your... Wait. Goodbye, Ancient. Have a good day. I don't think I'd be able to draw with one hand either. Wait, you draw with... You dual wield your pen, Soul? Or do you double grip your pencil to get more stability? Hold on, is this the way? Okay, I can't see shit. Never mind. Keep blessing them eyes, Dennis. Alrighty. It makes sense because there's a lot of middle-aged rich men willing to splurge a bit of money playing that game. But funny how it's the only server I've had this many. Huh, well, I guess. Oh, look at this. These clouds are turning out cloud-like. The clouds almost look cloud-like. That's cool. That's good. That's turning out cool. I double grip my pencil. I see. Pencil. Truth? That'd be true. Trust, sorry. Not true. Trust. Fair enough, fair enough. Trust. I double grop my pencil. Okay. All right. Holding two pencils like they're lightsabers. Yee. Okay, that looks pretty. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty fine. Um. On one layer. Okay, cool. I'm pretty okay. I plan on doing NSFW artwork someday, but I don't want to like view it as corn to me. As corn to me? Does that happen? Like you view the chord from an artist's perspective rather than Gunner's? Um okay, hold on. I'm confused. I mean, okay, yeah. So like I don't really feel anything for my artworks because I mean, it's something that I've made. Okay, goodbye, Yami. Good. Yeah, I mean, when I draw, I don't really think about it like, yeah, I can't feel anything for it because it is my art. It's kind of like trying to eat a piece of yourself to make yourself less or more full. It doesn't really work. Or like to eat a piece of yourself to like, you know, get nutrition. It just doesn't work. I think that's also how it works. I mean, you also start to view just any type of reference as a reference. Like any type of image, you start to view it as a reference. So, I don't know. I do not really know how you want to go about that. In the end, everything's a reference. Hello, Liam the Gamer. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You drawing Goon makes you resistant to Goon? For the most part, yeah. I mean, I think you could still like. I think you can still think that something is like aesthetically pleasing, but it's not going to be like. I mean, I don't know. It depends. You could probably still think that something's attractive while looking at it as a reference too. Why so explicit posing? Because I wanted to. I draw what I draw because I want to draw it, and that's the deepest reason I can give. Is this a pot and kettle situation, bro? I'm joking. Yeah, Liam, if you are a minor, you must leave. Because this is suggestive art. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Very, very suggestive. It's not for your eyes. I mean, you as well, bro, but I mean, still. What can I do? I'm a miner? What? Get out of here. I don't care if you mine coal, diamonds? Yeah, I guess diamonds. Nah, get out of here with your stupid mining. Think you can just come in here and start mining? No minority is safe. True. All the miners die. Vanish. Get erased. Do. That's quite the bright highlight. Do. That highlight is quite bright. I have no idea what I rhymed. Highlight with bright, but fuck it, we ball. Hello, yeah, did I say hello to you, Mitsuru? How is your day going? Hopefully your day is going good. Mount St. Helen is not. Okay. Enough about Mount St. Helen. Dennis should make his own music video. No, I don't think so. What if I do a little burp and a little burp? That structure is very fun. I don't know what's happening here, but it's very fun. Show Teddy's art to your parents before proceeding with the live stream. Honestly, that would be a great deterrent. Hot take: Minecraft movie is underrated. Is it? Never seen it. Hello, script note. How is your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. But my parents already know I watch Dennis' streams, so you just don't care. Huh? I mean, do they know what my streams are, though? Have they seen it with them eyes? They've seen the most explicit of his art? Aw. They've even seen this? And they don't care? Well, it'd be like that. But they say they don't mind as long as watching them for educational purposes. Right. Naturally. Yeah, it's for research, guys. Trust. Jimmy, why are you on the hub? Well, you see, Mama, I would like to learn how anatomy works. And so I must watch this woman busting it wide open. For educational purposes, of course. Mama, you must understand, I was... The video about fellatio, it was for research. How else am I going to draw? Okay, anyways, enough. I don't even know what you're. Hold on. First of all, we know what you're. That's not. Anyways, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hello, Nomi. I woke up 9 hours ago, and you're still drawing? You woke up 9 hours ago, and you're still drawing. Huh? I think doctors have watched porn for further research. Maybe, but you're not a doctor. Unless you are. Are you going to be a doctor? A doctor. Doctor. Doctor who? Okay, anyways. Mount St. Helen is going to explode. Do not let Mount St. Helen explode. That will not be very good for you. I mean, I think putting it up here actually would make more sense. That's you. We just need to go brighter than that. More orange. Orange. Okay, sorry for not speaking English. My bad, my bad. Yes, I don't think you can say you are. I don't think you can use that in that way unless you're unless you're telling someone that there are something. But I don't think you could say. I don't think you can use you are by itself, isolated. But I yearn to be a doctor. Well, fair enough. Hello, Side. How is your day going? Okay, cool. You. Mount St. Helen. Dr. Sus. That's not me. That's just slander. Yeah, I think that looks that looks better. I do think that maybe that one can do with a little bit of highlighting though. Like just right there, because it's going in, it's coming from a divot. One brush, two brush, three brush, Dennis sus. That doesn't rhyme. Doesn't rhyme. You got tutorials? Not really. I mean, kinda. I kinda have tutorials, but they're not the best tutorials, I will say. I have some tips videos on drawing. Drawing tips. Not on drawing tips, but just, you know what I'm saying. Man, you know what I'm saying. Also, are you black? That's a question. I am indeed black. Well, not really, because, like, I'm not the color black. That'd be... Actually, I could take being the color black. I could take that. If I were just a silhouette, a shaded silhouette, I would take that. Hello, Schlot. How is your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Wait, no, that's totally where that's supposed to be. What am I talking about? Okay, never mind. Then what are you? Are you a thing? What? Then where's the other highlight? I put a highlight here. Oh, it's you. You're the highlight. Who is she? She is Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. Or Draco, I don't know. Something about a Drake. Draco sounds cooler, so I'll go with Draco. Even though it might not be Draco. Before you scream at me, considering that Liam is 85 years old, I kind of have to say that. Yeah, I didn't even think about what you said, to be fair. Scream at you? I don't even... I don't even got vocal cords. You're hallucinating my voice right now. My voice doesn't exist. My voice doesn't exist. It's in your mind. Okay, so yeah, pretty good. Okay, so I put in the thing. Boom. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't really have much else that I want to do, to be fair. Let's see how blurring out the legs will look. No, hold on, not that. Don't blur that out. Soon I'll have abs from doing what? From your job? Is your job manual labor? Okay. What cute cloudies, oh my god. I do like how the clouds came out. They came out pretty nice. Pretty nice. Inhibit. And then here. Yeah, they came out pretty decent. Hold on, I'll come back to that drawing. Okay. I have some drawings to work on today. It'll be nice. I want to have the legs kind of not be in focus, but the rest of the body to be in focus, because I think that would make it look very cool. And the clouds too, some of the clouds. Phone's ringing? Not my phone, that's someone else's phone. If my phone was ringing, it'd be much louder. Okay, I think that actually that does work. Yeah. That works. Abs would be from healthy diet consisting of meat and starvation. Hold on now. I don't think starvation is. I don't think those two fit. This drawing is gonna be fun. Alright. You can stare at this for a while I figure out what my next drawing is going to be. We all know what you want it to look like, true. Yes, I'm drawing Suika, and then this drawing is going to be... No, not that drawing. This drawing is going to be the Cerno one. But I'm probably not going to be doing the Cerno one on stream. Sure, let's do this one. Okay. I don't really want to do... Okay, so I'll do that instead. Has your comic been coming along well, Sloth? Hopefully. I'm sure it has. I've got a friend who loves Toho. I'll make sure to share them once they're ready. Okay. Yep, I think I want to try and... Let me see. What actually is on the list for today? This is a blank page. That is a blank page. This is... I'm not going to be doing these today. I probably should just get rid of them, to be honest. Not, like, delete them, but just take them off of the canvas. Maybe I'll finish it. No, I want to... Yeah. I'll do the other. So I need this to finish today. That is going to be worked on today. This, maybe I think I want to finish this one today. This one, you won't get to see that, so I can delete it. And then, yeah, so I have about 6 drawings that I want to work on today. Wish I'd Procreate. Heard Procreate's pretty cool. Heard it's pretty good. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. One thing. One thing I can do for this drawing. Nope. I think having it be right here might be interesting, actually. Except we do this. It's a very long highlight. What if I do that, too? I don't think it works like that. It almost does. A bunch of connecting highlights. Actually, it don't look too bad. It don't look the worst. It's coming along, just 8 months until I finish the first chapter. Well, fair enough. Gravity? You know, speaking of gravity, that reminds me of that Made at Abyss song. I love that Made at Abyss song. The Gravity song. Do you know Randy Gardner's got a record for the longest time a human has gone without sleep? Until today. Oh. Gravity, gravity, gravity. Do, do, do. Something, something, see the golden city, something, something. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna bring this down here. Here. Yeah, so I'll be drawing Shelter. Although this won't be an NSFW drawing. I also listen to Made in Abyss soundtrack occasionally. Noise. Yeah, I go through phases of like, oh, I'm in the mood for some Made in Abyss. Yeah, my favorite one, I think I like Prayer and Immolation. I like VOH. Is it just VO? VO? And Gravity. I think those three are my favorite. I also like Remembering Home. It's very chill. I like the piano. Yeah, Made in Abyss OST is great. Do you believe in gravity? Nah, I'm floating. Oh, hold on. What if I do the alternate version of Shelter's costume? Like the, in season 2 at the end, where she has like this big hat, blonde hair, and like this a mask, and like she's in like a white outfit. What if I do that? I think I had a singular reference of that. I believe so, but I'm not too sure. Maybe I was mistaken. No, I'm not mistaken. I literally have it right there. It's just not that finished. Wait, give me that. But it's okay. So, if I could just tell how the mask is supposed to work. No, but I want to draw her face, so never mind. Not doing that one. She had a nice smile. Yes, very smug. A very smug smile. Why are all the vampires smug, actually? Is that just a thing that happens? One vampire that's not smug. Maybe Cruel. Cruel from Seraph of the End? Seraph of the End, yeah. Maybe she's not smug, but I have no idea. Hello, Kendra. How's your day going? I don't know, Sephiroth. You're asking... I don't know. Yeah, my day's going well. Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, I think her sincere happiness is coming from seeing people struggle. But I think that's at least it's sincere, I guess. Pretty good. Glad to get an early stream, or did I just show up late? No, no, this is pretty early, kind of. Never found another anime OST that got me like classic Evangelion OST did. I haven't heard it, so I will know what you're talking about. I only know like I know what's it called? The ending, Thanatos. If no, what is it called actually? I know one of them, and I know like the opening for the first part, for like the early episodes of Evangelion, and I know if I can't be yours or something. I think it's Thanatos. If I can't be yours. Love that song. But the actual OST, I haven't heard enough of it because I haven't really finished it. I think I'm on episode 13. I think it has a pretty good soundtrack though. A better OST than the Evangelion one in my opinion the Apothecary Diaries one. Fair enough. I think my favorite anime soundtrack is. I think it's the Monogatari. I think it's Kizu Monogatari. The soundtracks for those movies are very good. The trilogy. Very jazzy and stiff. I'm gonna have to do frills. Well, luckily I won't be doing this today, so I don't have to worry about it yet. Heard the Shiro Sagisu Eva playlist or the orchestra? You like it? Alrighty. I'll try to remember. Claire's version of Fly Me to the Moon is so good that it makes me hate Sinatra's version of it. Ooh. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I do like that song, too. Yeah, the endings of Evangelion that I've heard so far have been really nice. Fly me to the moon, let me dance on the stars. Don't play among the stars. Let me play among the stars, not dance among the stars. Where does dance among the stars come from? Like, where did that come from in my mind? Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. What about Lupin the Third OST? I've heard some of it. It's actually pretty neat. Pretty neat. Also very, I think jazzy. I think it's very, very jazzy. I can't remember. I did listen to it though. Someone told me to listen to it. Was it you? Hello, Rally. Welcome to the stream. It is not past my bedtime, but hello, Hydra. How's your day going? No, I've never tried VR. I think as a kid I wanted Beat Saber and VR, but no, never got it. So I've never been in VR. Maybe it was me, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, I think I've listened to it. Well, no, obviously I have listened to it, but I remember I liked it. I liked it pretty well. Pretty jazzy. Pretty jazzy, pretty cool. Is she a new OC? No, this is Shoutier, Bloodfallen, from Overlord. Evangelion Rebuild OST is also good, but you won't find any. You won't find everything on YouTube. Oh, I see. Honestly. It's weird to me how people always hate on whistling. I think it's just people seeing what. Oh, I think it's just people seething that they can't do it themselves. Vampire with fake boob. What do you fake? No, 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 no. There's not. This is real chest. Trust. Your eyes never lie to you. I promise. Speaking of, what type of outfit does she have? That goes there, but it actually does kind of form to her chest slightly. And then she, well, form to the, not padding, because this is real chest, I promise. In any case. Which song is that? I don't really know which one you're talking about. Yeah, what are you talking about? Can't believe this slander. Oh, so it just goes all the way around. It's not actually even like shoulder. It's not really a shoulder. She tried to kill Lord Ainz. True, but Lord Ainz forgave her, so it's fine. After all, you can't oppose the decisions of the supreme beings. Fly me to. Haven't seen the anime. Oh, this anime yet, but she seems cool. She's cool. She's cool. She's something. Oh no! Oh, no, to be fair, she's very cool. Her design is very cool. Yes, she's the ultimate chair. She's something though, yeah. That is so tired. Why is the person Sobin, right? It's Sobin. I'm trying to figure out who is the official illustrator for the Overlord EDs, and I'm pretty sure it's Sobin. I think I was following him on Twitter for a while. I'm surprised to see you work on fan art. I've been doing a good amount of fan art lately, surprisingly. This is fan art, that's fan art, this is fan art, this is also fan art, ignore that one. This is fan art too, this one doesn't exist, so yeah, I've been doing a lot of fan art recently. On stream, on streams, I don't really do fan art because on streams I'm just practicing. There's no need for me to do fan art like when I'm practicing because, well, I'm most so focusing on the construction of the body and anatomy and stuff. But on digital, I'm actually trying to make finished pieces, so it makes a little bit more sense for me to do not fan art. I mean, no, to do fan art. I did record one map, but try to get back then to max it out on small notes. Pro mode with no mistakes. Damn, bro's trying to 100% it. Yeah, I don't think I have any original art for today. I had some, but I'm not doing it. That's not. I don't know why I clicked on that. I was trying to look for my I'm doing 2 character sheets of Noma and Pathos. But I forgot I got rid of those. As in, like, I just moved them off to the side. Yeah, yeah, I realized you weren't talking to me. But I started reading it already, so I might as well have finished it. The costume, I've been drawing Jinx from Arcane a lot. Oh, neat. She's cool. She's a cool design, I think. I think. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna stick with this one. This one's cool, but I'm gonna change this. I don't think I'm sticking with this pose. This design is, yeah, I think this drawing is done, save for the NSFW drawing, I mean, for the NSFW version. Or so I say, but. Yeah, she's fun to draw. Yeah, I'd assume so. which of you brain mold traveled back in time and made the letters B and V so similar in Gothic font? I don't know. I don't think that properly works. That might work. Alright, I've done what I wanted to do. Back to this page. Yeah, you're gonna get destroyed. I'm sorry, pal. I just can't vibe with you. The pose is not fun enough. It is cute though. True, but boring to me. I don't want it to be cute and cute alone. This drawing's cute, but it's interesting. The pose is interesting. I can work with this. This is fine. This drawing, the pose is interesting. But the other drawing, it was just kind of it's like a high angle slightly, but it's kind of mostly straight on. I've done a pose like that. There wasn't enough. And so, something else. Goodbye, side. Have a good day. What if I start doing that? Well, if I do that, yeah, I mean, I could, but I'll have to work with that later. True. I do like this mouth. I've drawn so many characters that just stand up and are just like cute. That I want to do more interesting things. Although, you know, once in a while I'll probably do another just normal standing up cute drawing. If you want to make it more interesting, you could try playing with her. Oh, she does have a long tongue. You're actually right. I completely forgot about that. Does she have a long tongue normally, or does she only have a long tongue when she transforms into her lamprey thing? Oh my. That is a freaky am. I will say. I don't think Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream has ever been this freaky. Draw them interacting with tentacles to make it more interesting. Yeah, naturally. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the 300 day gun. And hello, Duffo. Is it you, Duffo? Are you the one? Nah, maybe not. Maybe I don't know who you are. I'll find you, though. If it's not you, Defoe, then maybe not, but it's someone. I vaguely remember that she had a long tongue ages ago when I watched the first season. She does have a long tongue in her second form. She has her normal cute form, but then she has like this form where she's the one. I'm trying to. Is it not you? You're not the hair guy with the. Okay, maybe not. Sorry, Defoe. I'm sorry for suspecting you. I'm suspecting someone though. Someone is a person, and I'll find them. I think it was in her base form. Really? Maybe. Is it me? Am I the one? I don't think you're the one. Because I know you. I've known you for way too long for it to be such a big coincidence. No, I'm looking for someone who I know from somewhere else. But they're disguised as one of you. All I know is I'm not the imposter? Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Yeah, I know that when she's in this form, she has a long tongue. I'm sorry, Schlaw. Yeah, not this version of her. The one with the scraggly hair and the large mouth. Look at my cutie face, am I? No, it has to be someone newer. It has to be someone newer, or else it wouldn't make sense. No. You have any favorite hentai artist? Yeah, probably. I don't know his name though. But I do know a guy who draws some good. I think Doge. I don't know if they're even Doges. It's just like original art. Very cool. Very cool. Hello, Clash Royale. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Let me think. Yeah, I certainly have like a set of like not like comics. I have a set of comics, not no manga. Let's go with dojins. I have a set of dojins that were like really, yeah, have a really cool art style, really cool art style. But I don't know the name. I sent the am on Discord media. The squirty am. What? The heck is that? Is it spit? Is it squirt? What the heck is that? Why is that liquid? Hell is that? Spraying liquid am. Like a damn water gun. Just watch it, you'll understand. Well, I'll do that after stream. I think the artist that I'm thinking about has a road in the name. I think it starts with like an H. I think it has a road in the name, but I can't remember the in between. Bro must be thirsty. Okay, hold on. I drew that before, so if I just find the drawing I did of that before, I should be able to get a decent enough reference for a hand. You. Okay, not as difficult as I thought, but still pretty. Ordering kebab, nice. I saw an artist that's too good, seems like a waste, but then their story is too good. Maybe the mainstream culture against porno is a waste. Maybe. I'm coming with a new OC and she's a demon. Are there any interesting details I should add to her to make her more appealing? I don't know. I think you just have to think about what's appealing to you. And then draw that. Although, well, I guess, I don't know. Appealing features? I don't know. It's gonna be different for everyone. Like, what I think is, like, appealing is not gonna be what other people think is appealing. I think the best way to do it is to orient your drawing towards what you think would look cool. In the end, as long as the face looks good, I think that's like the most important part. But like a face can look good in a bunch of different ways. I don't think I don't think I necessarily have any one thing I can point to. There's like 3 things there. Cool. Let's just take it like that. Make a variant version with her real boob size. I should. Yeah, I guess I'm in the sketching phase. I totally could do that. Does she have a version of herself where she has her normal outfit, but she is flat or not? How does her outfit look like that? I guess it just look. There must be a point in the. Does she always? Wait, when she gets, when they get removed, do they? Does she? The next time she appears, does she put them back, or does she just stay flat for the rest of the anime? Because I cannot remember. I cannot remember. Let me look up. Shaltier. Yeah, no, Shelter is flat, but she has padding on her chest normally, so you can't really tell. It normally looks pretty sizable. Her armor is so cool. Too cool. I guess I don't really have to think about it. I can just do it. I can do whatever I want. Sure, let's go. Not gonna lie, flat doesn't mean bad. Well, true, but I don't think anyone mentioned that. Stop watching on the crocodiles episode. What crocodile episode? Crocodile episode. What is the crocodile episode? You talk about the lizard men thing, like the lizard men arc. If you did stop there, that's fair. That's fair. I would say if you power through that arc, Overlord is great. Like I think the seasons get better. I think it was like season 1 is good. Season 2 starts off but then it gets better. Season 3 is good. And season 4 is like good. I think they get better. You can especially see the quality increase, like the actual production of the episodes. I will say the lizard men arc was shaky, a little bit shaky. Sobin, this guy. Why this guy so good at making art look good? Oh. Yeah, the lizard man. Yeah, cool, fair enough. That arc is pretty boring, I will say. I agree. What do you mean the lizard arc was the best? I don't know, I didn't really like it. It's not like I hated it, but I just think it was a left turn, basically. I think the reason why it felt kind of jarring to jump from what you were used to. Like, you got into the anime for, like, following Ainz and his group, and then you switch completely to, like, a completely different group of people. I think it was written well, but I think just in general, it felt awkward. What is that? What is that reference? I want to learn how to draw better like you. Look at references of artists that you like and try and break it down to simple shapes, cubes, cylinders, spheres. The only thing I know about Overlord is lizard sex. True. Lizard sex does happen. Nah, yeah, the Lizardman arc was not the best. I did not like it that much. Do you like cake? Cake is cool. Hello, Cyrus. How's your day going? I think I'll do something like this instead. Imagine wake up and say I wanted two lizards to have sex and make an anime about it. True. Yeah, it was like, I think it was like one episode where there's like, yeah, that scene, kinda. I don't think it cuts away, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it cuts away, I think. I can't remember. What kind of brush do you use? I use the Supreme pencil brush. Sure. Thanks, no problem. Couldn't watch your videos for 3 days and have Wi-Fi in India. I'm back from Thailand. Well, welcome back. No, I've never heard of that drink, Yami. Never heard of it. The Overlord OST also has some really good songs. Platinoia. What? Veracity. I think most of the openings are very good. They just have banger opening after banger opening. And EDs. Their EDs and openings are very good. If you could reincarnate and isekai yourself as any object, what would it be? A pencil. Hello, Purple Haze. How's your day going? Have you tried drawing a goth girl with clothes, accessories, and the makeup? Or no? I'm just curious if people try like goth girl drawings. Not really. No, I don't think I have. I mean, yeah, no, never drawn a character like that. It's milk. I see. Salty milk does not sound appetizing, but wee ball, I guess. Because I don't want to be underwear. Honestly, I'm pretty sure being reincarnated as panties is probably an anime, though. I'm pretty sure it's an anime. That's very unfortunate. Breadstick, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My day was high cortisol. Well, that's unfortunate. When I first started drawing, when I first started drawing was SpongeBob characters, and at age 21, I can draw much better even from mind. At first, I needed to see references, but from references, I can now draw from the mind. Yeah, nice. I read your mind. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't exactly know what I said. That wouldn't mean that I did, but I am a mind reader. What if Shaltair bathes? I'm sure she does. Apparently, she doesn't like smelly things. Men, specifically. She doesn't like the smell of rotting corpses, so I would assume she bathes. You didn't say anything, but I was gonna ask you to zoom out. Oh, okay. Yeah, looking at manga panels is a pretty good reference. I mean, I have seen Shaltair's design before, so it shouldn't be too difficult for me to draw her. But still. It'll be something. You're with tied hair? That's how her hair looks? Shaltair has tied hair, usually. Is that a femi because the chest is too flat? You can be a flat chest and still be a woman. No, this is a girl. She does look nice with loose hair. You're right. Actually, I don't really mind. I don't mind either version. What do you have in your mind when you're drawing faces? Make it look cute. That's it. That's all. That's the entire process. I don't know. I mean, I have in my mind, I have like a face in my mind, or a way that I draw faces in my mind that I would like it to be. And so, yeah. She looks like she has scoliosis. Well, she is falling backwards, or being bent to the side, or whatever. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen her with loose hair when she has her official outfit though. Specifically this like bonnet thing that she has on. I do like the bonnet. I do not I like how it looks with the big bow in the back. Thought it was Jinx from Arcane. Oh, no, this is Shaltair from Overlord. Shaltair Bloodfallen. I haven't watched Evangelion Glorious T. For the most part, I would say, yeah, I do like the aesthetic of Rei though, but I feel like answering that way would give a way more complicated answer than I'm even ready for. So I'll go with Asuka, just for the simplicity of it. I remember your previous thumbnails. Don't lie. I don't know what you're talking about. But hello, but hello. I love 3-0. Bye. How's your day going? When I draw, I always draw long legs or long arms. Any suggestions? I'd recommend focusing. Just keep it in mind that you want to make the heads bigger and the arms shorter. Answer it, you coward, with your heart. With your heart content. Yeah, unfortunately, I have not seen enough of Evangelion to properly answer that question. I would say that I like the design of Rei more than Asuka, though. Yeah, yeah. No, god damn it, not you. You say you haven't watched Evangelion, but have you seen the hospital scene? Which one? In any case, for the most part, I do know some things that happened, so... I don't know how things get to the way that they get, but I know in general, I know a general gist of... I don't know the ending, but I know some certain scenes, I guess. But I don't know which one you're talking about. Also great art. It loves Shalt Tear Blood Fallen. Thank you, thank you. Watch it again, I'll bet you'll choose Misato. Don't think so. But maybe. Unfortunately, I still think I like how Rei looks more, though. But I think I just like Kudereis, to be fair. I think that's my issue. You're asking the question to a highly biased individual. Any new Hunter x Hunter questions? Oh, chapters. Fair enough. Okay, let's... Then watch the Ava rebuild. Rei has a good character arc there. Oh wait, a good arc there, not character arc. But I assume you meant character arc in any case, even though I read it wrong. Probably. I mean, yeah. Eventually, I'll watch Evangelion. I have been meaning to finish it. Watch Girls Last Tour? Maybe. Things happen in the hospital scene. They removed the... No, I know, I think I know what... If you're talking about the one with Asuka, then I do know which hospital scene you're talking about. By the way, what about Made in Abyss? Have you seen it before? Yeah, I've seen all of Made in Abyss. Not the manga, but I've seen the anime. I've read the anime. What the hell did I just say? I've watched the anime. Haven't read the manga, though. like the OST. OST is very good, very great, and just the environment. Yeah, Man in Abyss is great. Yeah, I should know about the hospital scene. Man in Abyss manga is better. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've seen some of the art. I've seen some of it, and I think I read the first couple of chapters, but I don't think I've continued with it. Although, yeah, looks very cool. I don't want to go past where I've gone in the anime, because I really do like the anime adaptation, so I don't really want to spoil myself. Plus, I've heard that the manga doesn't actually go that much farther than the anime ended off, so... I like the anime because there's a lot more, immersive things, like, when it comes to the music. I think the voice acting is good. Yeah. The manga's good, yeah, just from, like, just an art. I don't think she was dead. I don't think she was she dead? I thought she was just in a coma, in any case. I don't know. I love toggles. Toggles are the best. Toggles are great. The anime even adds more. Kevin Penkin is a masterclass when it comes to music production. Oh yeah, no, the music is amazing. Anything that man gets his hands on, he cooks. Get out of here. Get out of here. Talking about the boobs. Okay, come back. I don't think that's this. I don't think that's the extent of it, but in any case, yeah. I usually consume both manga and anime. Man in Abyss is one of the few that I recommend to read and watch. No, that's fair. Yeah, what I do is I watch the anime, and then I read the manga up to the point where the anime left off, and then I stop until I can get ahead again. Usually. That's what I usually do. Because in general, the manga usually has more, like, details and information when it comes to, like, from a writing perspective. Usually. Shopping dog? Okay, goodbye. Undress the elephant? Oh. But the elephant's already naked. I think I have just done that. Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good day. There's no need for me to add in the legs, actually, because the legs are... Some light novel adaptations, like Yojo Senki, have a manga that is so much better than the anime. Yeah, I mean, usually, I think it's a common trope, but I think it's probably true for a reason that most people think that the manga is better. Most manga readers think that the manga is better. You know, the one that is absolutely true that's also absolutely true is One Punch Man. Not every light novel gets a Mushoku/ReZero level of adaptation. That is true. But you know what? Heavenly Delusion was really good. I think Heavenly Delusion was very good as well. What about Summertime Rendering? I think that was also pretty cool. Okay. Yes, I do like. Yeah, yeah. What I was gonna say? I was gonna say Hammer Time rendering. Um, Heavenly Delusion was really good. Summertime rendering was really good. I think it was a very solid anime. Hello, Brinex. How's your day going? You're drawing on PC? Yes, PC with a tablet, a drawing tablet. Hirion. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this for now. I use OpenTunes for digital art and animation because I'm broke AF. Broke as fuck. I mean, I think you can just use. Krita is free. Yeah, the manga for Heavenly Delusions was. I mean, sorry, the anime was absolutely great. It was absolutely great. I don't know if it actually got enough sales for the Blu-ray to get a second season, unfortunately. I think what happened is it got locked in, like similar to Summertime Rendering, actually, exactly like Summertime Rendering. I'm pretty sure it got locked in Disney jail, so it didn't garner as much attention worldwide for it to like sell as well. No salt lamp for you, bruh. No, I'm using a display tablet, yeah. So unfortunately, I don't know. I hope it gets a season 2, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. What's Blu-ray? Damn. You have the Blu-ray? Well, you and a few others. The Blu-ray is crazy. It's like the disc version with usually extra care put into it. Usually. At least that's how it is for like Mushoku Tensei, I believe. I'm experiencing burnout. What do I do? Draw things that you like to draw. Like your favorite animal. Draw goofy things. Yeah, yeah. In light novels, you can strictly focus on the story. You don't really have to worry about anything else for the most part. But in anime, yeah, you have to. There's a lot of things that has to be put together. Pacing is also a big issue. Use a display tablet? Yes. I use a graphic tablet with my laptop. I just bought it yesterday. It's a Deco Mini 7 V2 from XP Pen. I've never used that before. My last tablet was an XP Pen tablet. It was the XP Pen Artist 12. I wonder how good that one is compared to the one that you have right now. In any case, yeah, I think XP Pen is a pretty good brand. Yeah, I don't think an anime adaptation is ever going to. I don't think having the anime adaptation be one-to-one. I think there's things that anime excel at and things that light novels excel at. I don't think it necessarily means that an anime has to tell like a worse story. I think there's a bunch of anime that can tell like a very good story, compared to like a novel. But like I think for like one example, I think the Chainsaw Man anime season 1, I thought that was really good. Like even though it wasn't like the same tone, I don't know. I like the way it was adapted, but a lot of people didn't because it was less like the manga than, well, it was less like the manga. It kind of had a different direction. But I actually like how the direction went. But I don't, cuz like I don't think it should be like 1-to-1 or anything like that. As long as it's telling the story well, I think that's the best thing you can do. Can I tell you the specs on my PC? I don't really know the specs of my PC. I just know it has 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's about it. Day, big number, praying for a greatest estate developer anime. I think I've heard of that name, but I don't know what that's even about. I assume it's about a estate developer. It's a great manhwa, I see. Fair enough. Isn't Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint getting an anime adaptation? Actually, with autocorrect, I can't even type a message properly. Yeah, that's how autocorrect is. It stops you from communicating properly. What are you drawing now? I'm drawing Suika from Toho. Ibuki. Suika Ibuki from Toho. Okay. Hello, Justin. How's your day going? I'm jealous of your art skills. Well, thank you very much. Although, don't worry. As long as you practice, you will get better. It's not like I'm naturally decent at art. I practiced for a while. I've been an artist since 2017, so for about 9 years is how long I've been drawing. Is your name Raziel? No. Did I watch Fate Grand Order / play the gacha? I have watched. I'm watching Fate right now. A long time ago I watched Fate Grand Order. Yeah. I think it's like the one with the one. I think Babylon. Is it Babylonian Front or Babylonia Front or whatever it is? I watched that Fate Grand Order. I had no idea what Fate was. I just found an anime and I just clicked on it and I watched that. But apparently it was Fate. I was wondering why the animation was so good. But yeah, so I did technically watch a Fate Grand Order. I have never played the game though. Fang, cute. Yeah, very cute. Nice teeth, thank you, Ultimi. Yeah, okay, Babylonia. I see. Babylonia. How's my day going? It's going good, Yuichi. How's your day going? I think I was going for this. Yep, sure. Alright, let me do this. We know you watched because of Astolfo. Was Astolfo even in Fate Grand Order? About yeah, the one that I watched, cause like Babylonia. I mean, because I don't remember it. Does she brush those teeth? Maybe. Because I don't remember. I don't remember Astolfo. I mean, there's a lot of Fate Grand Order characters that I haven't seen in the Fate Grand Order anime. For instance, I don't think I saw Queen Draco. I did not see Jack the Ripper. I did not see... I saw Tiamat, though. There's a lot of characters I didn't see. Jack the Whipper. Oh, that's why his name is that. It's a Jack the Ripper play. His name is Jack the Whipper because it's a Jack the Ripper. I never said it out loud, so I never figured that out. That's crazy. It's a play on Jack the Ripper. Oh my. No, I was just LARPing, never watched Fate. I do think Astolfo is from the game Fate Grand Order, and maybe there's a Fate Grand Order anime, like a series, that does have Astolfo. I just haven't seen it. Fate Grand Order was just PQ table animation. So good adaptation. Yeah, apparently. It was really good. I do remember it being a very cool animation. Although I like Fate Zero more, like just from a storytelling perspective. How did you come up with your OCs? I don't know. I think any OC is just made up of all the things that you like. Basically, I've seen a bunch of anime that I like and stuff that I like, and I guess all my OCs are made up of like an amalgamation of those things. I do recommend the gacha game. Not only good killing time, but the story is silly. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't play many gacha games though, mainly because I just don't roll. I don't know. I don't play many games though, actually, now that I think about it. It's not just a gacha game thing. Currently I'm playing Rain World, so certainly not a gacha game. The last gacha game I had was Genshin Impact. Okay, so I got that. That's cool. I will just take this, move it to the side slightly. That looks mostly correct. Then I'll take this, duplicate, slide downwards. Increase in size. I did see the ReZero OP, but I saw it a while ago. The ReZero OP released on YouTube before the anime came out. I didn't watch any of the trailers, but I did watch the OP. Because I want to hear the music. I want to hear the song. Even though I didn't really want to get spoiled on anything, I still did. Nope, I still need you to be erased. There you go. Boop. Don't talk about duplicate. Oh, who's talking about duplicate? Dupli-hole. Mid-mortal. The invincible invincible enjoyers, invincible fans slandering duplicate and immortal art. It's funny. It's funny for sure. Is it slander if it's true though? That is not Ibuki. Is this Ibuki? That's not Ibuki. That's Cerno. That's Jahi. Is this Ibuki? That's Queen Draco. Is this Ibuki? That's Cerno. What are you? Where is it? That's Pandora. Do I not have it? I guess I don't have it. I've just never, okay, hold on. You. Obviously holding it like that is probably not the best way. Anyways. Draw Alice from Black Souls, else I'm gonna call him. I'm not gonna draw Alice from Black Souls. But that's mainly because, I don't know. Her design is cool, but I like Red Hood better. Dennis, I finished the novel I was reading, and my favorite character is dead. That's unfortunate. How should I cope? I don't know. Surprisingly, even though Jub Jub doesn't really have any clothes, I still like her design. I like the wing. I always like the wing hair. If you've watched Devilman Crybaby, whatever, what was her name? The character with the bird character. That kind of looked like Jub Jub, but wasn't Jub Jub. Her. I like her. So I just like characters with wing hair. You're back from shopping? Welcome back. My man, a Red Hood lover. I do like Red Hood. I'm still struggling with the DLC ending of Black Souls 2. Oh, Lord have mercy on me. My brain can't handle it anymore. I actually don't know much about Black Souls 2. I know Black Souls 1, but Black Souls 2, I don't know. I haven't gone that far into the lore. I would like to understand. Yeah, one day I'll get more into it. Her Jub Jub does have clothes, and I decided to see what anime girl you're talking about, and Google to find out it's a character. No, I'm talking about Jub Jub from Black Souls. I think you have to look up from Black Souls. I don't know what Jub Jub is originally. Let me just look up Jub Jub normally. What comes up if I just look up Jub Jub? No, not Jub Hub. The hell is Jub Hub? Jub Jub. The hell is that? Yeah, anyways. What is Black Souls, by the way? It is a hentai game that has a good story, but also has a bunch of taboos. Chub Jub or Chub? No, I'm saying, yeah, Jub from Black Souls. I was trying to get on the server, but there was an age verification. I don't want to verify my age. Yeah. I removed that. I removed the age verification needing thing, but what we're just gonna do is we're just gonna ban people. I mean, yeah. So you can join. Anyways, yeah. Okay, she's hot. It was also quite cute. Have you seen her? I think so. Is she the starry one? The fuck hentai? No, I'm saying Black Souls is a hentai game. It's an H game. At least it is that way. But I think on Steam, I think there's a safe for work version of the game. They've removed the problematic content, the quote unquote problem. Anyways, what am I gonna do? I'm looking up something, but I don't know what I'm looking up. Mabel, right? Mabel, Black Souls. Yeah, I think I know her. Yeah, she's the one with the. Yeah, I know her. Yeah, she looks good. She looks cute. No, not from Gravity Falls. I have a Black Souls, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they basically neutered the game for the Steam. You got Prickett, the starry one? No, I was thinking of Mabel. I don't know why. I thought she was like... for whatever reason, anytime I think of Mabel, I think of like a bunch of stars or particles. At the very least, I think of a bunch of particles around her. but I don't think it might not actually be stars. I know Prickett is like the pop star one, right? Oh yeah, hello Demnian. How's your day going? You have to download a patch for it. Oh, for it from its official site. I see. I see. How do you? Yeah, like the idol one. I don't know. I don't know if pop star is actually the best way. I think she's like supposed to be some sort of idol. I do know Prickett. Also, hello Petus. How's your day going? I just launched Discord, went to one of the servers I'm in, and the first thing I saw was American gold medalist lady from figure skating Olympics, Alyssa Liu's feet pics. I see. That's on brand for you. On brand makes sense. Is that Onanoki from Monogatari? Is that your profile picture, Petus? Petus? Petus Petus picked a peck of pickled peppers. Yes, nice. Nice Onanoki picture. Very cool. Petus the Pied Piper. Okay, I searched it up and was disappointed. Oh, and disappointingly enough, it was AI. Oh, AI generated, unfortunately. Adults were too harsh on being drunk. This rocks. Or at least I'm buzzed. I say. Adults were too harsh on being drunk. Nah, hate it. It makes me sick. Literally. For the most. No, not literally, but yeah. Makes me sick and makes me lag. It feels like I'm full body wrapped in a psychic weighted blanket. I don't like that. I want to be free. Free me, goddammit. I'm naturally very angry, so that might be a part of why. I see. Um, Socks. I mean, okay, look. If we're going with the general, just like thinking about it basically, usually things when they're hidden slightly are gonna be like more appealing. So, but as an artist, I think screw socks. What the hell? I want to. If I'm gonna draw a body part, I'm gonna draw it in its entirety. So, um, completely biased as an artist. No socks. Plus, I like muscles. I like tendons and stuff. I like how muscles like interlock with each other, whether it be like abs or like the just like the stomach, the back. I like muscles. I like flesh. So, yeah, I do think socks look cute though. So socks are good for decoration, and sometimes they say the best gifts come wrapped. So, you know, I think I just did an argument for both. I think as an artist, I think just normal, like no socks though. Is she a vampire? No, she's some sort of demon oni thing. Demon oni. It just I just want to see what it's like to forget everything the day after. Yeah, I don't. That's terrifying to me. I don't want that. And I assume that similar to any other body part, if you, in a sense, I think if, and maybe having something like be concealed has the idea of it like eventually being revealed. So I think people like revealing things, like as in not literally revealing clothing, but they like things to be revealed. And so maybe like socks would be better for that because you can imagine like taking off the socks or something like that. Pokeball cheeks, indeed. I think a lot of people also like the like tactile, like feeling like they could touch a drawing or something. I'm thinking in terms of drawing, by the way. I don't think I can do it any other way. But in terms of drawing, people like feeling like the drawing is like something that they can touch and feel. And usually people are not like really attracted to touching clothes. Not usually, but they are attracted to like touching body parts because like warmth, softness, or in this case, I guess boniness. So perhaps in that case, like yeah, having like no socks would be appealing for some people. God had wanted us to bare feet, he'd have given us hooves or toe beans. Toe beans, the hell are those? We have feet for a reason. God damn it! Screw you. I love touching socks. Oh, well, fair enough. But maybe you don't like touching feet. Maybe that's your problem. But for a person who likes touching feet, I'd assume that they probably... I don't know, actually. It depends. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know the ins and outs of that. I'd rather chew on bare feet. Why are you chewing on the feet? What did the feet ever do to you? Not the poor feet. Touching a cloth tight on the body is another history. Oh. Hmm. Fair. Fair. Oh, yeah, it's probably just in my collections, actually. That would help a lot, yeah. Why'd I just go here? You. Yeah, I don't know who the first one is. Sakura. Ayla, I assume? Ayla, Sakura. I know Ahsoka. Eh, I don't feel much. I think they exist, but I don't really have any feeling towards them. I haven't really watched Star Wars. Yeah, I haven't really watched Star Wars at all. I know Ahsoka has like orange brown skin. I actually don't know, but yeah, I kind of know her design, and she has like interesting looking hair. But other than that, I have no really real feelings towards her. Here's cloth texture along with muscle feel, good mix, and is also aesthetically pleasing for an art view. Fair enough. Tara got thin sock to reveal the body. I guess, yeah. People do like revealing things. Okay, let me say it better again. People like things to be revealed, like opening a present, I suppose. So I can get it. Hair? It's tentacle appendage thingies. Oh, I see. I thought she got like some sort of Ozen from Made in Abyss thing going on. Just like really weird hair. Actually, I don't know if the thing that Ozen has even is hair, but it kind of looks like hair. It's on her head, and it's shaped hair-like, sorta, kinda. Not really, though. Not really, in both of the senses. Things failing to be hidden is also interesting. True. Clothing malfunctions. I guess clothing is too small. How we looking? Okay, we looking. We kinda looking. I don't think I like you. I don't think I like you. I think you can be gone. I think you're fine. I think now I can add you back in, actually. And I'll bring this out more. I saw a guy saying that drawing hair is like playing with Play-Doh. Fair enough, especially more stylized hair. Sculpting and such. Well, for the most part, any type of drawing is like sculpting. Unless you're going for real 2D. Changing the music. Hello, Zen. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? I have a generational headache thinking skate figure posing. Okay, goodbye, Bethany. Have a good day. Hold on, let me just decrease the sound a little bit. Sure, let's go with that. Wait, what was that? Is he? She's telling you to drink is what's happening. She has this bottle of, I guess, some sort of alcohol thing. Sake, maybe? I don't know. What is sake? Fermented rice, I think. Wait, not read my comment? Too inappropriate. I did read it. Oh wait, no, I did read it. I don't think I just didn't speak it. Um, I don't know. I guess it's because it was in quotes or something. It was in quotes or a scenario. I don't know. I think I'm less likely to read them. I don't know why though. In any case, I did read it though. I just didn't read it out loud. There's a lot of comments I don't read out loud. I just respond to them though. I do not read out loud every single comment. No, I did read Zen's comment. I don't even know where this is coming from. I mean, it looks like she's saying that. Yeah, kinda. That's cause you can't see the full extent of it yet. It's not done. But I think you should be able to tell what's happening eventually. She's telling you to take the bottle thing, whatever, the gourd, I don't know, and put it in your mouth. So she's putting it at the mouth to tell you to put it in your mouth. Is that a saliva trail? It will be. I'll lurk and draw too. Alrighty, well, good luck. Do you have any tips on Probably not. Hello, brother. I just punched my mic on accident. Sorry, Mike. What are you talking about, bruh? What are you waffling about? I finally get to use it. What are you waffling about? She's always telling us to put alcohol in our mouth or put something in her mouth. No, she's telling you to put the alcohol in your mouth. Do I have any tips on shading the hair? Not really, but maybe think of an apple. So I've heard. I've been bestowed with the knowledge of the tree. Not that you know what it is. But yeah, apple. I guess think of like apple. I'm shading it nowadays like some sort of gummy thing. I try to go for like some sort. No, not really. I don't know. I just want to make the hair look edible. So I try and make the hair look edible. Not that stupid. No, I'm saying that what I was referencing was not what you think I was referencing. I was referencing something completely different. When I said the tree, I was talking about a different. I was talking about a person, not a person named Tree, not the tree of whatever it is. I'm aiming for a realistic look. Oh, well then yeah, I don't know. Is Noma's airwax powdery, dry, or moist? I don't think she has airwax. Yeah, I mean, I think most people know about the tree of, knowledge or whatever. But no, I was making a pun on someone's name who is named Tree, and the person who's named Tree told me, like, relayed the information to me that it might be like beneficial to think about rendering hair as if it were an apple. But yeah, so not actually the tree of knowledge, just a person named Tree. So it was a who names their kid Tree? No, no, their username on they have their user. Well, their name isn't actually Tree, but their at the end of their name is Tree. So as a nickname, people call him Tree. She doesn't have earwax, then how am I supposed to explain myself when I lick her hair? I think it'd be easier to explain yourself if she didn't have earwax and then you licked her hair. But to each their own. That's a good question, though. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Did you know that Noma's tongue is white? Like, it's literally like this glowing white thing. Imagine like a coconut gummy. A coconut flavored gummy. That's what her tongue looks like. To be fair, any type of her body that would be pinkish, reddish, or blushed would be red. I mean, would be white instead. Any type of blush or blood is white. For the most part. For the most part. Can I eat your hair? No. No, you may not. No, you may not eat anything in my possession. Any of my possessions. Why would blood be white? I know white blood cells exist. No, her blood is white because it's not really blood. She has some sort of thing inside of her. She is a thing that is without pigment inside of her body. That kind of works like blood, but it's not really blood. What were your most useless items? No, I don't think so. I don't think you want to eat my most useless items. It would either be plastic, or plastic, or plastic, or discarded plastic. But I want to eat your items? I don't think you should. I think for your health, I don't think you should. Plastic is yummy. Well, I'm glad you think so. We're a Japanese goblin. 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 Goblin, goblin, goblin. Enough. Enough. Goblin, 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 goblin. I just like saying goblin. Goblin. Shinobu's a donut goblin. Goblin. gobbling those donuts. Because gobbling. Enough. Enough. I will actually just continuously say gobbling until the heat death of the universe. Do not give me speaking privileges. It will not go good for you. I've done it again, haven't I? Yes, I have. That. Hello, BBS. How's your day going? Good video. Well, thank you very much. So, just to confirm, the clothes are still clothing. Cool. Not really, though. This is also supposed to be clothing. Boop. Oh, hold on. Nope, not you. I meant you. Boop. Nope, not you. I meant you. Boop. And boop. Coolio. Good evening, Pedro. How's your day going? Hopefully today's going well. Can I boop Regula's nose, if not Noma's or Lax's? Yeah, no, her nose is able to be booped, I'm sure. Probably won't kill you. Maybe not Hastur. I don't think I'd test her patience. Waiting for the bus, but I have poor eyesight distance-wise, so I keep getting trolled by all the other buses that I'm not waiting for. Honestly. Heading to your job. Wait, I did that right? Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Public transit. Question. Where the heck does that go? Suddenly 3 buses at once. They heard you were talking shit. Well, I don't think you're really talking shit. They heard you were talking about them, though, for sure. Are you a nihilist because your opinions of saying after death there's nothing? Um, life has meaning if even if life has meaning. I don't think life has objective meaning. Like, I don't believe in God, but I do think that life has meaning. People give life meaning in general. Whether you're someone who wants to write a book and that's what you're living for, like me, your life's meaning is just whatever you're looking forward to, right? So if you're looking forward to making like contributing to the world, that's like your life has meaning. If you're looking forward to completing your movie collection or book collection, or you want to make a sculpture that will be remembered forever, or you want to, you know, make the world a better place, protect your family, whatever it is, that is your meaning. Um, so I'm not really a nihilist in the fact of like, I don't think life ever has meaning, but I do think I'm a nihilist in the fact that I don't think life has objective meaning. But just because after you die there's nothing, I don't think that would mean that life has no meaning. Because in the end, I think life has meaning as long as there's someone living it, right? Your life has meaning, yeah. I think as long as there's people living their lives and they're looking forward to stuff, then life has meaning. In a world without people, perhaps life has no meaning, but meaning only has like resource to people. I think meaning is a resource for people to use. So you don't need meaning in a world without people. Cool. If meaning isn't your power, then what are you with it? Fulfilled. Right, she got these horns now. Without meaning, I'm the one behind the name Ultimi. Well, I think so. Oh, the horns, yeah. The most important part. Wraps around like that, so I'd assume something like there. You have objective meaning? No, I don't think so. I have meaning for me. Anybody's opinion on what meaning is would be an opinion. They wouldn't be able to actually give any real facts on it. Your objective is to draw anime girls? I don't think so. What'd she do with that thing, though? Her horn? I don't know. That thing is ribbed. It got those segments. And it's quite large. Hmm. Hmm. Almost. Love this music. If is this copyrighted? If I don't remember, no, it's music that I've made, so it's not copyrighted. At the very least, I'm able to use it. What are your favorite non-human head elements? Yeah, it's probably horns. I think horns are pretty cool. I like ears, like animal ears, because they're fluffy, right? Because like the soft nature of them. But I think horns look cooler. I think the mix of like cute and cool features are nice. So a cute face, like anime face, mixed with horns. I don't know. I like it. Antlers are cool too. Opinion can be debated to find the best solution to a problem. Yeah. If you have a problem, then you can debate based on facts. If you have a real problem that you can both agree on, then you can, yeah, as long as you can agree on something, you can debate. But if you can't agree on anything, then you cannot talk. There's no communication. Speech without communication. Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? Then what about having both horns and animal ears? Deer girl, goat girl, sheep girl. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Although in that case, I feel like the ears would have to be in the normal position. Like they'd have like long ears ish, but it'd be on their like where a normal human ear would be. Oh, can I increase the music volume? Is it too quiet? I was wondering if it was too quiet. I did change the music volume slightly because this song is louder than the other one. Well, tell me if it's too loud. When the saints heaven is she drinking? I think alcohol. Or sake, I don't know. Some sort of fermented thing though. Does her thing always have those stuff on it though? Yes, it does. What's the... That's the wrong plural of deer. Yeah, deer is just deer. Nice music, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. What are you drawing, Corey? Alcohol or sake? Alcohol is low strength alcoholic beverage. So, yeah, I guess it is alcohol. But, I mean, I also want to be more specific. I want to be specific. What type of alcohol? Like wine, rum, vodka, sake. Can I use your music? I mean, when I will eventually use it? Sure. Oh yeah, I love Shiko Noko 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 Kosh Tan Tan. Oh, that's a Shiko Noko 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 Koko is what you just said. Shit Tan Tan, Shi Tan Tan, Shit Shit Anan. Shit on ton. Cinnamon is fermented or alcoholic beverages sticky. Yeah, no. This is saliva. The thing coming from our mouth is saliva. The thing inside is alcohol. I'm training anatomy, hips and legs to be more specific. Oh, nice, nice. The important parts. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hello, Onyx. Hi, boy. Hello, Onyx. Shiko noko 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 kosh ton ton. What's your advice for trying to draw in 3D or with 3D forms? Because I know it improves the art by a lot. Yeah, you don't have to actually. So when you're practicing, I think just trying to break down different objects into very simple, basic shapes, like cube cylinders, you know, boxes in general, boxes, cylinders, whatever it is, whatever it takes. Yeah. So just look at some like maybe you can try and simplify maybe a book. A book you can, yeah, anything, look at anything, look around, find the thing that's the most interesting to you and try and break it down into simple shapes. You can start with simple objects and then move on to more complex objects. It just takes practice. Observe how the object looks, like really look at the object and figure out, okay, how would I be able to simplify this into like a cube or something, and then try and break it into simple shapes. You don't have to draw 1,000 cubes or anything like that. Draw cubes in relation to what it is you're trying to practice. 30 more minutes until work. I wonder what kind of slavery sweatshop it will be. Well, I guess you'll see. Hello, Ray. Though, how's your day going? Saying anime girls are objects? They are, yes. Anime girls are in fact objects. Anything you draw is an object. When it comes to people or not, I think anime girls are closer to objects than people. In fact, they are objects. In fact, they're not people. But they're certainly more object than person. They kind of resemble people. Maybe the leak and drool drip from her chin would be interesting. You're right, actually. You're right. That would look interesting. Although, maybe I'll add that in after. I don't really want to break up the pointiest part of her chin, so maybe something like hair. It's almost time to watch Spicy Singularity stream in the lobby. Aww. I think it's hard trying to really make it look 3D, not 2D. Shading also helps with making things look 3D. Like giving shading helps. I have a video on shading if you want to go to my channel and you go to the playlist, the tutorials playlist. There's a very short video on shading, which maybe might help you understand shading more. I don't know. I hope it does though. If you do want to look at that. I think leading the drool a little bit upwards makes it look less like her chin is melting. Or actually, what would actually look? Anime misogyny? Now hold on, anime boys are also objects too. Also think adding in some of this. In the end, I don't really need to go this hard. I don't need to put too much emphasis on the line art, because in the end, the rendering is it's really what's gonna carry the drool, I guess. So I really don't need to worry too much on this, actually. I don't even think that it would be there. I think if I were to even add the drool, it'd be on the other side. Equal discrimination. It's not discrimination if it's equal, I don't think. Well, yeah. It'd be, you don't discriminate. Yeah, I'll just do everything else. I'll do it in the rendering section. Or so I say as I continue doing what I was doing before. Okay. How else could one phrase that? You don't discriminate. Like, if someone doesn't, yeah, I mean, it'd be lack of discrimination, not discriminating at all. How do you just sit down and run raw dog 9 hours of drawing? I don't know. I like drawing. I'm always drawing things that I find interesting. I'm drawing things that I like at the very least, so I can do that. Like, a person can sit down and play video games for a long time. It's like, yeah. I keep drawing stress-free. I don't stress about it at all, and that's about it. Don't stress yourself out about drawing, and you'll want to draw forever, basically. And draw things that are interesting to you. And you can draw for a long time then. For some reason, I'm stressed even though... Oh, by the way, hello, Dion. How's your day going? Yeah, my day's going good, Onyx. Hopefully your day's going good, too. For some reason, I'm stressed even though I've been through this shit a few times already. And it's not like it'll be bad if I have to quit here on the first day. Oh, it's not like it'll be bad if I have to quit on the first day. Fair enough. Back to my lurk. Well, good ball. Yeah, I guess equality. Equality would be the opposite way to say it, too. Either saying a person doesn't discriminate or that they're they're equal. Ignore this music that's playing. Cortisol? What's that? Never heard of it. Do I hear epic Chinese to their music? No, I don't think so. I just realized you made a whole video about thinking in 3D. Oh, I guess I kind of did. I forgot about that. Wait, what? I'm gonna make her cuter. I can go cuter. I've never heard of the Shindole artist. Shindole. Or Shindoel. I've never heard of Shindoel. I don't think so. You might have, but didn't know the name. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, goodbye, Yami. Have a good day. Why do you do traditional art in your videos and not digital art? Because I just don't really record traditional videos. I mean, digital art videos. And most of my digital art is very suggestive, so they don't really trend. I don't know. They don't really translate that well, I don't think. Like, I don't think I'm gonna draw this in a video. Nope, no paper. Hello, Regalia. Hello, Art of Life. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You do cell impersonations for $10? I don't even know how to do. I don't even know how cell sounds. My girlfriend hasn't returned yet. She has disappeared. That really is unfortunate. I mean, yeah, I mean, people online being reliable and always there is not a thing that happens. I always expect, yeah, I never expect a person online to stay around. She has like this orangish hair. There's a guy who had a strange... Yeah, it was Locke. Yeah, you are right. You are correct. That is the guy. Yes, Suika. Hello, Pit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The water is very slimy. It's not water, it's saliva. Every time someone confuses the saliva or cortisol goes crazy. Not really. Honestly, I don't really care what you think it is. Saliva? Reproductive fluids? Go wild, I don't care. Acid? For some reason, I imagine your form is bald. I see. Maybe you have dread wig in reality. Maybe. Okay, so let's see. What her outfit actually? It's white and stuff. Imagine him with a single long braid that sticks up like a pineapple. Interesting. Yeah, I want that. Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. Can you address the hair accusations? No, I actually don't even have a scalp. I don't even have hair. I don't even have a head. My message didn't send again? Oof. Do you think when drawing it's more about creating the shapes that builds the form of the composition, or just what fits where to give the figure the ideal structure you're making? I do think about, in general, I think about shapes, but also thinking about what fits also is useful. I think the forms are more useful though, in general, just for construction. I've come to bite your arm, done it. My arms? That's not good. Oh, Paris under the sharpness of your teeth? That's not good. Rather you not. Perishing doesn't sound that good. YouTube sucks, it'd be like that. I feel like it's time to study facial expressions, maybe looking at Disney artists, for example. Maybe. In my example. Or in my case, actually. Yeah, no, that's fair. Facial expressions are pretty cool. True, she got them teeth. Okay, goodbye, Art of Life. I'm gonna go before I get too locked down and don't want to get up for work, I guess. Good, okay, goodbye. Have a good day. And hello, Crack. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is it you? Are you the one, Crack? Are you the one from Tree? Are you Lark? One of you. Shit. All right, that works. Do you bring the art with cuteness, or do you bring the art and the cuteness? Important and equally valid distinction. I bring the art and the cuteness. Hello, Polyron. How's your day going? Goodbye. Goodbye, Hyundai. Have a good day. Okay. Alright, time to start rendering. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna go for the skin first, because skin is great. Hello, Espo. How's your day going? I'm gonna really try and go simple here. I say this every time. Let's see if I can really do it. Looks so cute. True. Hello, white bell bird. How's your day going? Actually, instead of that line, no, I think I'm fine with it. Doing fine. How about you? I'm chilling. I'm just chilling. Well, it's good that you're doing fine. Yeah, I'm doing good. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good time. There seems to be something... Oh no, that's just this. That's just this layer. Cool. Look, you want to draw anime stylized stuff, but also heard that focusing on fundamentals in real life is best. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've ever focused on real life stuff ever. Fundamentals is one thing, but yeah, I mean, I did practice some fundamentals. I'm kind of always practicing the fundamentals. Construction, perspective, um, construction, perspective, what is it? Composition, color theory, that type of thing. The eyes angle is perfect. Thank you. Like, you can both learn anime and you can also like do both at the same. Even if you want to like focus on realism, you can totally just like learn realism one part of the day and then focus on like just drawing stylized art the other part of the day. It doesn't have to be like an on or off, or like a switch. It never has to be a binary. Think in quantum computing. It could be both. I should just do a blend. Do a blend and do anime and fundamentals. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think when it comes to art, you should always prioritize your passion. You should never like. I don't think there's any point in getting good at like at art, if you don't enjoy art afterwards. So, but like I recognize that getting better is important. So yeah, doing both. Could designate one part of the day, or just do both at the same time, kinda. Well, sorta. Instead of, because like, if you think about it, anime has a bunch of different parts to it. There's the stylized like proportions, like that's different. But then you can like focus on maybe like clothing, the hair. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I never actually tried any of that before. But yeah, yeah. You can find a way to do both. I think the most stylized part of anime is the faces. So you could just draw an anime face with a realistic body. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know, maybe not a super realistic body, but a decently realistic body, kinda, sorta. Bro, really took the mouth-focused artwork comment from the last stream personally. Yes. Yes, I did. I thought I already did one, but it turns out I didn't actually do one, so I decided, alright, let me do that. Yes, copying your favorite artist will help with that. Hello, Bloodness. How's your day going? Yes, hi, hi. Hopefully today's been well. If you were to explode on the viewers, who are the people you'd remember the most? What? Explode? I don't want to what? What do you mean by explode? I'm sure that's a typo. I'm sure you didn't actually mean explode. You probably meant something else. If you're just asking who's the most memorable viewers, though, Yeah, Rap Dog. I'm sure you're there. I remember Lee from a long time ago. I don't know if you were there when Lee was there, but... Oh, Explode doesn't have a wider fan base. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I should remember everyone as long as they're still here. Oh, you actually meant Explode. Yeah, sorry, Oh, you meant Explode on... Like, Explode in terms of, like, viewership. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Rap Dog. I remember Amma from a long time ago. Amma hasn't been here in years. Not really, but yeah. What if they weren't there anymore? I don't know. I think everything fades eventually. I don't think there's a way for me to hold on to someone for forever. Unless they, like, did something super, super big. Yeah, I'm gonna remember Voltron. Hello, Nixlees. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a while. Not really. That's not necessarily true. What do you mean it's 10:03? I don't know. That's what I felt last night when I was on this stream. Please remember me. Well, I should, as long as you're still here. I guess that won't really be... That doesn't count as remembering if you're still right there. So you'd only remember, like, 4 people? I mean, no. I remember Yugo. I remember Yugo, not Yugi. I remember Phillips. I remember a lot. I mean, I could just probably go down the list of people that are still in my... Who is that person? What was the name? The name is so foggy in my head. Obviously, I'll remember Lily. I'm night shift. It's 4 p.m., but I just got up around an hour ago. Oh, I see. Okay. Sephiroth, of course. Rap Dog, I said that already. I remember Eden. You don't remember Eden. Eden was here. There's another guy called Ken. Ken was here before, a long time ago as well. Ken used to... Where is Ken? Well, whatever. Be like that. Amma, obviously. Said that already, though. Hyundai, maybe. M Creeper. I remember M Creeper. I remember Game Boy. I don't know. When the Lude. Not that I drawn stuff like that before, but still, fair enough. Hello, Emulator Gamer. How's your day going? Lude? This ain't Lude. What are you talking about? This is totally normal. Hyundai? Yeah, Hyundai because Hyundai is Hyundai. Do you know that the white bell bird is the loudest in them all? I did not know that. Are you Lark? Sorry, that was an odd question to ask. I should just start asking people questions like that. Besides the point. I know Hyundai would be pleased, I don't know. Hunted Stories, I remember Hunted Stories, of course. No one, I'll remember no one. Did you ever fix what you were trying to do with Discord? I hope it worked out. Yeah, it got fixed. It got fixed. Also, it's you are able to join now. I tested it because I was able to join with my alt. Yeah, it's fixed. Can't really use bots, and any type of spam gets deleted. My day's going good. I'm about to finish my Mafia Girl drawing. I mean that looking maybe like Saliva. True, it is. It is in fact saliva. It's coming, yeah, from this bottle. Oh, hold on. Or attached to the bottle. I forgot to put in the bottle. The gourd, whatever the heck this thing is. What color is it? Is it blue? I think it's supposed to be blue or purple. I'll just go with this type of color. You don't remember UpGod? I do remember UpGod, but not for viewership though. I remember UpGod because he was like my first mod in Discord. But I haven't seen UpGod in a long time. Hello Melt, how's your day going? Cool vamp. I think she's not a vampire. I think she's some sort of Oni thing. She's from Toho. Her name is Suika Ibuki, I think. Wait. Does she only have... Oh! She has rings. Those are rings on her. Not rings. What are they? They're like some sort of... Okay, so it's not like she has them on both of her horns. She only has them on one. It's like a decoration. Gotcha. Do you speak English? No hablo inglés. No hablo. No, I don't speak English. No hablo English. Yeah, English. That's the girl that drinks from her flask thing? Yes, that's the girl that drinks from her flask thing. Had I missed that? I don't know. I think art with a hint of cuboids was my first stream I actually built up the cards talking. Oh, wow. Funny that you remember that. I don't remember any of the streams where the first people came from. Yeah, I don't remember the first appearance of anybody. As long as if a person has been here for like longer than a week, maybe 2 weeks, then then the time, they kind of seem old. It's like, oh yeah, you've been here for a while. Hello, Godwork Studios. How's your day going? As someone who just turned 30 yesterday, don't call me old yet. Well, happy birthday, or late birthday, I suppose. Did you have a good birthday? The day that I was cursed with life. No problem. It was the same as any other day. My partner had to go to work early and I watched art videos and rolled a huge joint for myself. Well, fair enough. as long as it was enjoyable. And you had a Totino's pizza in the air fryer. Nice, nice. Curse with life is one way to put it. Well, I mean, hey, it's a thing that you're granted that you didn't really have any choice in being granted. Something like a curse, but just because it's a curse doesn't mean it necessarily has to be the worst. Sometimes a curse can be a blessing, I guess. It was calm, and that's all I wanted, to be honest. That's fair. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with just treating my birthday as any normal day. It's only special if you want it to be special. Would you pay $10 every day for a lifetime, or 10 million now, instantly, or or a million now for one time? 300. No, I think I'd take the 10 million now. And no, but not really. Every day? Yeah, I'd probably still take the 10 million now. I mean, you'd get, I mean, yeah, but like, I'm looking for, let's just say I live till 80. I don't need that much money, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I think there's a lot that you can, I think there's a lot you can build off of a million. If you can turn the million into just a, if you can turn the million into something that renews itself, or yeah, something that, if you turn the million into something that generates more than $10 a day, I think it'd be a good thing. Join to say goodnight. Okay, good night, Okan. I think $20 a day is a good amount. It's some nice, it's passive, it's nice. But I think if you use the, million, if you get the million and you use it right, you can probably do better and have to worry less. You'll have to worry more in the short, you'll have to worry more in the short term, but I think in the long term you don't have to worry that much. As long as you're not irresponsible with the million. the stock market crashing? Because if I can invest, I do the larger amount. Yeah, there's a lot that you can. There's a lot you can do with the million. True, true. Don't announce that you won the lottery. Goons for you, Minecraft Villager Horror. Oh, hello, not alt. Haven't seen you in a while. How's your day going? Hello, Lunatic, how's your day going? Hold up, I'm seeing Toho, and I haven't been around to see it till now. True. Only one. Yeah, hello, hello. Yes, I'm drawing Suika. Or however you say her name. Should have got some Toho music playing. This watermelon looks very drunk. Yes. I can't lie, I was caught in the wildest position. Got a new phone, and now I have to leave the Discord. Oh. You have to leave the Discord because you got a new phone? Or... wildest position. I remember Sakuya's first design. She looks so unnerving, but so nostalgic as well. And who's that? I guess a Toho character. Oh, yeah, true. True. But what does the age thing have to do with the phone? How did they connect? One of the Toho characters? Right. Mm, white hair, maid looking one? Yeah, the one with the daggers. Yeah, she has a cool design. She got a cool design. Very nice. I like the red eyes. Red eyes with white hair always looks cool. Like an albino animal, like a snake. Always reminds me of snakes, albino snakes. How do I talk to the community now? I'm gonna die lonely. That is true. I would say it is. Yeah, it's not the happiest situation, but I do think it's the best. I mean, literally the day after we did that, the Discord was attacked by a bot that spammed a bunch of NSFW. Oh, and gore. Yeah, that too. Real gore, not fake gore. Suakos? Who is Suako? Oh yeah, she's cute. I like the hat. I like the hat. I like the hat a lot. Yeah, I do like her design. I do like her design. I've seen her around. Goofy hat. Yeah. Goofy frog hat. Oh, Chaz, how's your day going? I'll have you know, Chaz, that if you spam, you'll get timed out. What's all that point stuff in basketball? I don't know. I don't play basketball. Well, the shades of green you chose for the background. That really close two shade of green that I prefer to sketch on. Yeah, it's like a almost bluish green. Yeah, I have no idea about basketball rules. Are you diagnosed with autism or neurodivergence? I don't think so. No, I don't believe so. I do not think so. But aren't smart people neurodivergent? I don't think all smart people are neurodivergent. Also, I don't think I'm smart. I think I'm pretty average. Is everything you say on stream genuine? Or are you trying to avoid any controversy? I'll answer a question. I will answer a question if I'm asked it. So I'll answer honestly, because lying is a lot of work. You have to come up with a bunch of stories to lie. And I really only care about drawing. For the most part, I don't really care about a lot of things. So a lot of my answers will be very boring. But they'll be the truth. If it is something I care about, then I'll probably have a better answer. If it's something that affects my art, then I'll probably have a better answer. Or pertains to art in general, then I'll have an answer. If it's something outside of my interest, then I'm probably not going to have a good answer. Rather, I'm not going to have a satisfying answer. Depends on what you're lying about. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, on the internet, a person can lie or tell the truth. Words are never going to be actually the best way to determine what truth is. Actions, for the most part, is going to be that. So, I mean, if you're trying to figure out if I lie about stuff, then yeah, there's no way you can actually figure that out, huh? Asking someone if they lie or not is it's kind of a stupid question, because I could lie about the fact that I lie. I can lie about the fact that I don't lie. Why are you asking that question? It doesn't actually solve anything. Today is going to be another day that I'm impressed with Dennis's ability to handle certain questions. If you're focused on drawing, why stream it? Oh, because it's productive. YouTube is a way that I can both draw and be productive. Don't say your answers matter, and I believe is great. Interesting for someone to say. Don't say that your answers matter, and I believe is great. I find it interesting for someone for you to say. I don't really understand exactly what you're trying to say there, for the most part. When is your birthday? It's in July. I think that asking someone is lying and believing them shows trust and stuff. Yeah, but I don't really care about trust. I don't really care about trust. I don't think asking someone if they're lying or not builds trust. That just gives them an opportunity to lie or not. I think if you want to build trust, you should build trust through actions. A person needs to show that they're trustworthy, not tell you that they're trustworthy. Will you betray me if we get into this dangerous situation? No, I will never betray you. I love you. I would never. Cut to being betrayed. What do I draw for your birthday? Don't worry, you don't need to draw anything for my birthday. My girlfriend has a birthday in July too. Oh, I see. Productive in what way? I mean, it makes money. And even if it doesn't make money directly, I mean, it can make money by leading people to other places where I can make money, like Patreon. In the end, it builds up, even if it doesn't make money out of revenue, because my stream isn't monetized right now, because I haven't set it to be monetized. what's that thing called? Right. I mean, if people come into my stream, they can go to my videos too, and videos, videos have revenue through ads and such. So yeah, I mean, YouTube is productive. What I was saying is, don't say that. Your answers are boring. Uh, oh, I see. The sole reason I cured my rock. Well, I'm glad it helped. Yeah, but then it's a job. I mean, you say it's a job, but I'm not really thinking of it really as a job. I'm not clocking in on time. I'm not really employed. I don't think it's really a job. I think it can make money, but I don't really think of it as a job. But if you want to say it's a job, then it's a job. I don't really care about definitions. Define it as you want. The naive years of me asking questions like that created security. It doesn't. If someone's gonna screw you, they won't tell you first. True. Not really gonna help you. If you ask something like, yeah, something like that. Damn it, I just got rid of my highlights. The eye roll is becoming my signature here. Glad to see you deleted that douche comment. Oh no, I didn't delete that comment. And to be honest, I think he deleted it. I'm pretty sure he just missed a word or something. Yeah, I assume, like, the way that the tone of the message seemed uplifting, so I assumed that what he meant to say was something uplifting. I meant to say that they're not boring. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not going to delete someone's comment just because they're mean. At least, I'm not going to delete their comment if they're just giving, like, an opinion about me. If someone's, like, picking a fight with someone else in the comments, sure, but I really don't care what someone says about me. Just logically, you're streaming, you drawing for a chance of someone going to your Patreon and buying stuff, which would make it a job. Also, if you're streaming isn't a job, Patreon, no, because, like, I feel like you have to clock into jobs. I feel like you have to be employed for it to be a job for the most part. I don't know, depends on how you define job, I don't really care. If you want to say it's a job, it's a job. Don't care. I don't think of it as a job, though. I have not watched ReZero Season 4. Yeah, I feel like a job would be consistent too. There's a lot of things that I feel a job is that art is not. Though, to be fair, some jobs are pretty inconsistent. You can get fired at any time, I guess. Okay, that's turning out decent. That's turning out decent. Let me see if I can add something. Add a little something. Yeah. Again, if you say so, Ches. Why are you swearing, Job? I'm sorry, I don't mean to use such harsh language. I won't say the J word anymore. Just kidding. I miss Draco. No, she's still here. True. Jobs feel compulsory. Is compulsory the right word? Yeah, compulsory. Well, that's loud. No longer is loud. W Arts. Thank you, Anime Boss. How's your day going? I think you do kind of need it. No, whatever. By the way, Nixley's, I don't think... I don't... You probably... Yeah. If you've known Ches for long enough, you would know better than to try to debate with Ches. Anything past... anything past just trying to pass the time with a debate is not gonna work out. Usually. My day is good. I have a question for you. Sure. It's good that your day's good. I want to get into digital painting. Where do I start? I don't know. I think starting with... I don't know. It didn't even seem like a rage bait. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know with Ches. I really don't know. I just know that whenever anything, whether it be an actual earnest debate or not with Ches, it never really turns out it doesn't turn out any way fruitful. I don't really know what the problem is, Ches. You have to be direct. Being vague doesn't help. Like, digital paintings look so good, but I have no idea how to even... I don't know. So I would say, like, starting off with the most simple, like, rendering. Like, when you're starting off in digital, start off really simply. Like, you can just look at very basic references. References that you think look good, but still are simple. And they don't have too many aspects to them, as in, like, they're not super intricate. And then you can, like, work up after that. Oh, my bad, Ches. I forgot. My bad. Forgot I was sitting on my notebook. Now I have a random star imprinted on my leg. Oof. How does this work? Oh, Dobler, how's your day going? And I oops. Look at my hydro flask. I don't even know what that is. And that doesn't even look straight. Let's fix that. Come on. Get into position. Good night? Okay, good night, person. Good night, buyer. Yep, close enough. What is that? Okay, anyways. Is this supposed to be a laugh? That's supposed to be a laugh. That's like snickering. Is that what that is? Okay, pal. It's a laugh. I don't know. The way they did it seems like a laugh, though. That's how you call a cat. Really? I always heard it called like like a I don't know. I think of like a bug when I think of like some sort of cicada, but not really. Like a cricket, but not really. I don't know. I have never done any screeching sounds. Seven people on stream? Really? Because it says like 31. Ooh, Dennis, what if she pokes you with that thing? Um, you might lose an eye. Let's hope she doesn't poke you in your face. Might go bad for you. Get some Neosporin if you get poked. True. Or so I say true, but I actually don't even know what Neosporin does. I don't think I've ever had it. Is that like some sort of drug? It sounds like a drug, so. It's an antibiotic ointment. I see. Ointment. Ointment's great. Jelly filled is my. Wait, what? doesn't work here. Hello, Iris. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope y'all are doing great. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah, I would assume Kinder is Kinder eggs. Who the hell who abbreviates who shortens kindergarten to Kinder? Oh, it's kids in German. I see. Yeah, I only know the brand for eggs. Not like I've never had a Kinder Egg before, but yeah. Depends are bad. They use too much ink. Hmm. I see. Um, Milk chocolate. I don't like normal chocolate, but milk chocolate really isn't that bitter. So, Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Kinda. Where am I? Alright, that's what I was doing. Hmm. Oh, Black Toxin, how's your day going? Dennis, they're trying to escape the basement. I don't even have a basement. I mean, no. Stop them. Who am I drawing? This is Suika Ibuki. Suika Ibuki from Toha. I will not stop them, that's your job. But I'm lazy. My day's going good, Black Toxin. I'm just chilling. Let's see. I don't drink coffee or energy drinks. Out here raw talking life. Maybe. Maybe indeed. Hello, no one. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Her eyes made of Pepsi? Maybe. Maybe they are. Two blind people had a baby. Who'd watch the baby? God, I guess. Well, you know, if I believed in God. The grandparents, surely. Hello, person whose name, hello person from Twitter, whose name I forgot. If you told me what your name is, probably not though. But hello, hello. Yes, it is Suika. How's your day going? Been in top chat this whole time. If I missed anyone, my bad. Oh. You have to be like that. Lurking for a few? Okay. Well, just got home, and now I got to mow the lawn. Got to go for a little bit. Okay, well, good luck. Don't drink anything a stranger offers to you, unless it's Suika. True, true. Trust it'll be safe. What is Suika? This character right here. That's her name. eat muffins with me inside? I don't think so. Hello, Cloppy. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I'm not sure if you don't want this more distant side to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I'll mess around with the eye proportions afterwards. Hello, Potato. How's your day going? Sorry, not Potato. Poato. I forgot. Poato. But that looks so potato. Cause chocolate. No, hold on. Nugget is food. Potato is food. So potato is what my brain says. Unless poato is also food. Hello, Guy of Life. How's your day going? Goodbye. Does she bite? Nah, she'll be fine. She's friendly. She doesn't bite. Cupcake doesn't bite. Pans over to Cupcake, who is a 2,000-pound, roided up Rottweiler. Returned from yesterday once again playing Slime Rancher. Nice. Nugget as in biscuit? I don't think so, no. What do you mean yuck? Mustard's great. Who doesn't like mustard? Actually, I didn't like mustard as a kid, so. I like mustard now, though, of course. Yes, she'll swallow you in one bite. Or rather, in one gulp. In one go. Well, you're not supposed to eat mustard by itself. You eat mustard with other things. And not a lot of mustard, just a hint of mustard. I think you've been going about mustard all wrong. You have mustard skill issue. Okay. Who is this for today? What piece of media have I not consumed this from? This is, Suika from Toho. Also, good job on the teeth. Thank you. Suika from Toho. Suika Ibuki. Ibuki. Every time I hear Ibuki, I think of a different character. Yes, Toho. YouTube livestream buffer is kind of dumb. Fair? Mustard only belongs on bologna sandwiches. Bologna sandwich, changed my mind. I've never had a bologna sandwich. Do they taste good? It's buffering like 25 seconds. I can just set a lower buffer on MPV and watch the stream with less delay. I see. Oh. Mana. Haunted house. Cadaver. Skeleton. Arachnid. Spider. Or was it scorpion? I don't know. Aren't you vegan? True. You gotta have vegan bologna. Maybe. I just have a terrible relationship with food. Just be really bad about it. Weed can really help appetite issues and stomach pains. In my experience, at least. I see. I'm sure there's vegan bologna, yeah. Something that's like bologna but is vegan. Now I'm hungry. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always hungry. I think I'm hungry now, actually. Amano. Oh, M-A-N-O-R. Amana. Haunted house. Oh. A cadaver. Skeleton. Oh. An arachnid. Spider. Oh. Funniest shit I've seen in years. Bro speaking premium English. True. No, I saw a while ago. I saw a video of Romelia Scarlet. Is her name Romelia Scarlet from Toho? Of that, like a edit of that, and it was absolutely. It's in my mind. It's in my head. Arachnid. Oh. Shit's hilarious. Hilarious in the stupidest way possible. The lower buffer I got is 5 seconds. I bet there's still 10 or 8 seconds of real delay. Oh, you're saying the street as in like the time the time it's actually recording and the time you actually get to see it. That's what you mean, like the stream delay. Oh, okay. Casket. Coffin. Oh. There's always going to be some amount of delay. It was funny when he started crying at the end of the video. I don't even remember that part. I think I only remember the Romelia version of it. I'm sure, but yeah, I think I kind of remember the original. I keep thinking your background music is my partner's alarm going off for a sec. Oh, I see. Every time I look for like a few seconds. I'm like, wow, no, art is actually being done here. And then I look away for a minute, and then you look back, and it's completely different. I'm just blind, yo. Kick buffering is dangerous though. I say. Kick streaming. Heard about it? Yeah, I need a time to just time to take away some of the shadow a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You can even soften it a little bit. I think softening in the opposite direction is probably what I want to do. Like softening up here, but leaving the edges sharp. Can you check out the art I posted on your server? Sure. Oh, I forgot to remember you pinged me, but I forgot to actually check out the thing that you sent in the thing in Discord that one time. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that. A time lapse, I see. Well, the ending art is cool. Like a dude with a... No, not a dude. It's a girl. A woman with a staff casting some sort of magic spell against the monster of darkness. Very cool. I like the background swirls. I very much like the background swirls. Very cool. Yeah, cool. The rainbow lighting is cool, too. You say you can't do voice impressions, but you literally sound like the British premium English dude? Well... I'm not listening to you. Glass of water? Water. Glass of water. Glass of water. Oh yeah! What about this? Girl. Ghost. Girl. Ghost. Sorry, no, that was too zesty. Girl. Ghost. Water. You have to really get the or else it just sounds like a jumbled mess. Oh, you're here. Okay, fine. Let's put you underneath. Oh, sure. I'll just... Even though I don't think it'd even be that color, I think it'll change to a different color there. Wait a minute. If I use multiply and I set this to gray, is this on multiply? It is on multiply. It doesn't work like that. Multiply and I set it to darken. Set it to lighten. Some add. Color burn. Normal. Really? Is it actually even doing anything? Like, what if I do this? Wait, what? Cranium. Skull. Oh. Hello, Kosario. How's your day going? Black Mirror made me aware that British actually, not ironically, say bloody hell. True. When do we get into the topic of being premium English? I don't know. So, no, something's wrong here. Oh, that makes so much sense. You have to be outside the layer. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So in that case, if I take you and I just move you up here, and then I do multiply, and then I do this, and then I do that, it doesn't really do anything. What if I do this? Still doesn't do anything. Down here? Yeah, no, still turns gray. Cool. Hello, Batman. Goodbye, Batman. Okay, cool. I give up. I give up. I give up. Back to the ether you go. Drawing hips are pretty fun. You're right. I do agree. I concur. What's she doing? Giving you a bottle. Is she holding the infinity goblet? Well, this is Suika, so... She is, though, kinda. That's what it looks like, at the very least. Imagine knowing what an art tool does, not just a bunch of random crap, and then getting a useless blob of nothing. Man, who would do that? Not speaking from my experience. Fair enough. First time ever recording a time-lapse. Shows how messy my process is. Yee. Yeah, sometimes processes are not the most clean things. I like the sketch, yeah, I like the original sketch they did of the body. The anatomy underneath. It's very good. Cool. Okay. You are crossing over. So you are turning into this. Because you only look like what you look like when you are under a thing, yeah? This doesn't look exactly right yet, but what will look right? I really like to draw a really large hip with a small ribcage, just like modern Chun-Li. Oh, I see. Yeah, it always looks interesting. I don't tend to do that, but I can recognize that it does look interesting. Spin the pen, Dennis? No. Arigato, Dennis. Aw. You know, after your stream yesterday, I tried drawing again, like just a quick sketch, and I remembered how bad I am at drawing. I'm generally geeked, so I low-key need to practice. Yeah, it'd be like that. It be like that. Well, I hope you succeed in your practices. The first step to becoming better. Yeah. Using reference, looking at artists that you like, or just references that you like. Will it help you improve? Phones are illegal. I never heard of phones being illegal. Why'd it be like that? In the country. I've never heard of a country where phones are illegal. But to be fair, there are some places where some parts of the internet are just illegal. Not because there's anything bad, necessarily, but because free access to information is illegal. It's odd that phones are illegal, but just normal internet access isn't. North Taiwan. Okay, that makes sense. I could see. Yeah, they're pissed in the world where they ban phones for women. For women. Yeah, I mean, I guess laws exist, right? Laws exist just because. Hold on. If I do that, that'll be bad, but that's stupid if I do that. So what I have to do is... Okay, let me go backwards. Getting rid of that would be the best way to do that. By the way, I use Yggdrasil to archive NSFW. Yggdrasil? I've never heard of that. How does it work? Yggdrasil. You know, I was once at a point where I did want to know, like, I was looking for a place to archive NSFW. I just do it on my tablet. I have an entire device for that now. Just like saving it to the files. Hello, Solus. How's your day going? Is that a Pokemon? Yggdrasil? Is Yggdrasil a Pokemon? Is it a tree-based Pokemon? Is it a plant? Right, that's what I was doing. It's a private network that's a bit like Tor. Russians use it a lot. I see. Or at least most of the Yggdrasil peers are Russian. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've always wanted like a place to archive stuff NSFW, but I just couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. I mean, I guess I never like earnestly looked, I suppose. Yuri from DDLC. I remember that. Yeah, I did say I made my own background. Yeah, this is background music that I've made. Because it's peak? Well, thank you very much. I need to make more, honestly, but I just haven't been giving myself enough time to. Nope, my name is not any of those two. It's clearly Eduardo. I don't think so. I don't think my name is Eduardo. No, I'm not a FNAF reference. My name is not Eggs Benedict. I have no child, Mr. No One. There's nothing to take responsibility over. They'll do the same thing here. Yes, so let's do the same thing here. No, it's not Ed, or Eddie. Not the father. Yep, gotta get one, at least one every stream. Insert whistle theme song here. I don't know. I don't have a theme song. I wish I had a theme song, but no. I don't know what that is supposed to be, but hey, maybe that's my theme song now. You know the whistle for Ed, Ed and Eddie? No, never watched Ed, Ed and Eddie. I didn't watch SpongeBob or Chowder. I don't know why Chowder, because I don't think Chowder was... Didn't watch, what's that show with the... The show with the... Courage! Didn't watch Courage. The Cowardly Dog. I watched Tom and Jerry. Watched some Garfield. Watched some Scooby-Doo. That's about it. My theme song would be Make the Number Go Up by The Stupendium, because I'm addicted to gambling and Balatro. Stupendium mentioned? When it comes to engaging with the media, I am indeed an anomaly. There's a lot of things I haven't watched. Black-eyed piss. You know the Stipendium? I do. Yes, I do. I mean, he's the one who did the... Why did I say Okie Dokie? The Doki Doki Literature Club. The one, he did the... Yeah, he just does a bunch of them. Yeah, I know him. I was raised on horror movies. Courage was baby spooky. Courage the Cowardly Dog, one of my favorites after Tom and Jerry. And Scoob-Doo. I love Scoob-Doo. It's my favorite. I like the Roadrunner, though. I like the Roadrunner one. That was cool. How much of a fan are you of DDLC? Because that's the second reference you've made. I like it. How much of a fan of it? I mean, I know it. Like, I basically know everything. For them, no, not really. I don't think that's true. I know a lot, a good amount. I know a decent amount. I don't know that much about DLC Plus though. By the time that came out, I don't think I really, I don't know. If anything new was added in DDLC Plus, don't know much about it. Roadrunner, I forgot about that one. I liked it, but I didn't get to watch it. Oh, I see. Pokemon. Pokemon came a lot after. I don't remember. Oh, Ben 10! Ben 10 was cool. I like Ben 10. Nope. Yeah. Danny Phantom, that was cool. Ben 10 is so rooted in my brain. Your Ben 10 was cool. It was the first thing I saw on TV. Oh, I see. I don't remember what my first show. I know I saw Ben 10 really early on. Original Teen Titans was peak. I don't think I actually watched it. I don't think I got to watch it. Although I probably would have watched it if I could. If I ever caught it, I guess. Honestly, I recommend giving that a watch even as an adult. The plot is fantastic. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Although, when do I ever watch anything? I really watch anime. Or anymore. I mean, that's not necessarily true. Sometimes, recently I've been kind of cooked with my anime watching stuff. As in, I just haven't been watching anything. It's very spotty. Been meaning to finish Fate, haven't finished that. Been meaning to finish Sentenced to be a Hero, haven't finished that. Evangelion's sitting there, abandoned. Oh, you know, Phineas and Ferb. I think Phineas and Ferb was, yeah, that was a big part. That was a big one. These like good cartoons nowadays are made for adults. Yeah, that makes sense. What anime would you recommend? I don't know. Tier Eternity, perhaps. That's pretty cool. If you want one that's finished and that's like relative, yeah, I think Summertime Rendering is also really good. I think that's a really solid anime. No second season because it's finished. It's finished with its first season. And that's it. More specifically, what do you watch? Well, my favorite show is the Monogatari. Or no, hold on. My actual favorite anime is ReZero. Second favorite, maybe tied for first place, is Monogatari. After that, Steins Gate. After that, Attack on Titan. Let's put Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood somewhere in there. Frieren is good. Dungeon Meshi is good. Summertime Rendering was good. Shadow's House Season 1 was good. I haven't seen Season 2. Made in Abyss, that's good. Vinland Saga, obviously. Edge Runners was short. I think Edge Runners was good. I think that if it had a little bit more time to cook, I would have cared a little bit more. But just overall, it was a good show. Sentenced to be a Hero is pretty good. Overlord is good. ReZero. I said ReZero already. Mushoku Tensei, that was good. Eminence Shadow is just really, is really ridiculous, but I very much enjoyed Eminence and Shadow. Summertime is so underrated. Yeah, it got cooked by the way it was released. Or rather, it got cooked by the way it was not released. That thing was in Disney jail forever. Dexter's Lab was my favorite as well. I always forget about that one. Didn't watch it. Yeah, I haven't watched Dexter's Lab or Powerpuff Girls. Like the close-up scenes in SpongeBob, the marvelous misadventures of Flapjack and Chowder. Grotesque always means interesting. There's a lot of that type of thing inside of the Gaslight District from Glitch Studios. That's on YouTube. Like the pilot episode is on YouTube. I was watching ReZero and I loved it until episode 8, where Subaru fucks everything up. True. Really, you haven't finished it? Well, you should. You should totally finish it. The character acting is on purpose. If you think Subaru's a certain way, then you're supposed to think that. That's the yeah. ReZero is a really good ride. Really cool. Although yes, it is very painful. I would say it is pretty painful at times when it comes to decisions and stuff. Though it's supposed to be. I think it's made like that purposefully. Freerun is good, but it got so mainstream, I decided to hate it. I see. Unfortunately... Wait, not unfortunately. I think that letting something be ruined for you by the masses is not the best. You should not let your enjoyment be swayed by what other people enjoy. Liking things that people don't like and liking things that people like are both signs of independence. Help to develop the unknown Purple Hair Knight from season 3. True, right? Like, that guy just comes out of nowhere. Like, who are you? Why does no one finish it, my lord? Wait, finish what? You talking about ReZero or a different show? Oh, ReZero. Yeah, I mean, I think I understand why a person would be frustrated in season 1, episode 8, and like around there. I think it's fair. Some people have a really strong cringe reaction. Gurgur, famous anime. Fear. You know, out of all of them, I want to watch Samurai Jack. Who the heck is Thomas and Jeremiah? Oh, you know, what was it? The Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I forget what the actual full, like, real name is, but The Adventures of Billy and Mandy was fun, too. I wish Gaslight District got the same, The Amazing Digital Circus treatment, hyperfixation, and unending fan art, because although I love Gooseworks and her work, I wanted people to see more of Glitch's shows. True. Knights of Guinevere is also really good, really interesting so far. Yeah. I realize I haven't actually shaded the... They made the manga like a famous anime. I don't know. I think it's well liked, but I don't know if it's is Those System Dungeon super famous? Maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe. I don't keep up with the internet. You know, I'm not really that I see things. I see when some things happen, but I don't actually know. I don't know the public opinion on things unless it's like echoed over and over and over and over and over again. Unless something is echoed over and over again, then I don't actually know what people really think about a thing. So yeah, I don't really know how popular Dungeon Meshi is. It got famous together with Freerun. Dungeon Meshi Season 2 will be so peak. I wonder how they'll animate that. Hello, Meech. Hello, Meech. How's your day going? Oh, Tom and Jerry is Thomas and Jeremiah, I see. I think the first anime was Pokemon, then probably Inuyasha, then Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh, let's see. I haven't seen Inuyasha, I haven't seen Cardcaptor Sakura. I have seen Pokemon, at least a little bit as a kid. I don't know any of the plot, but I've seen it. If I don't hear the same thing, if I'm not like if I don't see something like echoed over and over again, then I don't know actually what the mainstream thinks about it. I'm too busy drawing. Same reason why I don't watch anime is the same reason I don't know what the public opinion on things are. Or unless I'm actually a fan, like unless I actually am a fan of a series enough to know more about like the fandom. Because usually the fandom knows how they're perceived. Not that I ever try and join a fandom, though. That never goes well. I don't remember Cardcaptor Sakura, except the fact that I liked it, and maybe a few scenes. Oh, I see. I can't sleep, unfortunate. When I can't sleep, I stare at my eyelids. Which is different than just closing your eyes, I promise. And then I pretend that I lose all my body, I lose all my limbs. And then after I pretend I lose all my limbs, and then I'm floating in space, I eventually fall asleep. I haven't been watching too much anime recently, but I've been watching JJK Season 2 since it's finally out on Hulu, and I tried Call of the Night. Oh, Call of the Night is good, yeah. It was generally so weird, it was so weird. It was so weird I couldn't. It was so weird. No, yeah. I actually Call of the Night Season 1. I like it. I'm not going to spoil Season 1, but yeah, it turns out interesting. Certainly interesting. I don't know Season 2. I know Season 2 cooks as well, so... Yeah. Where's the clothes? Clothes. You? Are you clothes? No, you're drool. You're clothes. What are you? You're nothing. Alrighty, let's work with it. My father asked why she's drooling. True. I don't know what's wrong with her, honestly. Why is she doing this? You know when you're drinking from... actually, no, I don't know. I'm gonna ask why she doesn't own a whole kitchen. Oh, why would she own a whole kitchen? It's so weird, I don't know what they were doing. Oh... yeah, Call of the Night, it's weird. It's weird. It certainly is weird. But it turns out I really did like it after season, yeah, like for season 1. It's a slow burn, but then yeah, well, not gonna spoil it, but yeah. But I don't think this show ever stops being weird, that's for sure. Okay, are you the colors? You're not the colors. You are the colors, so... Oh, you're not even the colors of the clothes. Alright, the clothes of their own color. Right, I was trying to figure out how do I do that. I need that to be above that. But I need that to be above that. So having that be above that is what I... Can I put you under you? Will you hurt me if I do that? Or are we good if we do that? Doesn't seem to have affected anything. Well then, and then I can just take you and move you above you, yeah? Or rather, move you above you. No, actually, I need to move you above you. Then move you inside you. What are you? That's what you are. I don't need you. But I do need, not you, I think you. Yeah, all of these stuff. So cute, drawn. Oh, thank you, Kate Taiga. What are layers for anyways? Just slam everything in one canvas. There to make life easier. That's interesting. I see. Yep, okay. You don't know the character? This is Suika Ibuki from Toho. Yeah, Toho. Toho indeed. Every time I look at this drawing, I think, wow, how could it possibly get any better? What could you possibly add to it? And I look away and look back, and sometimes it's somehow better and more detailed. Well, thank you. No, this is not a bong. This is a gourd or something. I actually don't know what the name for it is. Speaking of, I need to actually see what the design on... Okay, it's red on the outsides. The rate at which I'm finishing drawings has been pretty good, though. I do like the speed at which I'm doing. What's Toho even about? Damn, I don't know. Probably magical creatures that look like anime girls, most likely, though. Something about a world of, like, fairy... Is it fairy tales? A world of magic? Something like that. Balance and order? I don't know. You know, generic stuff. No, I'm joking. I have no idea. I'm just making shit up. Generic shite. Yo, what's Florida even about? A gourd bottle, yeah. Gourds. Now, there's some words on it. There's something on it, but... Fuck if I know Japanese. I don't know Japanese. I don't know the kanji. I don't know the hiragana, the katakana. Shit. Wasn't Toho made by a drunk guy? All good things are, I guess. That's the funnier answer I could have given, but I don't know. Okay, how about this? I write what I see, and I see what I write. So, let's ball. Yep, that's a word. That's not a word. That's not a word. That's definitely one of the letters, though. And let's just do a. That's a letter. There you go. Make it Among Us. Among Us. Where the heck did Among Us even come from? Yeah, make it Among Us. I could. But I refuse. I'll fight the system. Yep, close enough. Have some more coloring to do on the horns. Slightly. Let me add in some of the hair, the loose hair that I do. It refused. Dennis gained 10 defense. I love defense. Defense is my favorite. Defense is my favorite. I mean, look, who doesn't like defense? Although speed is cooler than defense. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? I don't know why I keep asking you how your day's going when you come back, so it's not like your day has really much changed, probably. If old Temmie was here, Temmie would have a field day with the Undertale references. But Temmie's not here. Temmie is missing out. Are you watching ReZero new season when you finish stream? Maybe. Not as soon as I finish stream. I have a different drawing to finish. I have this drawing to finish over here for the Patreon, which is Beelzebub. I also have this drawing to finish. Yeah, I have a couple drawings to finish now. I don't got no time for that anime stuff. Not yet. Although I would like to. Is this the lighting? Nah, that's not lighting. Is this the lighting? Nah, that's not lighting. Where the hell is the lighting then? This the lighting? That's the lighting. Yeah, there you go. Be gone. Is that the girl from Toho? Yes, it is. The armor girl turned out amazing with your rendering. Keeps getting better. Well, thank you very much. I do kind of like how it turned out, Yee. How are those drawings not finished? Okay, this version of this drawing is finished, but as we do know, the underwear is removable. There is a toggle, so yeah, not finished because I can do this. Is her hair connected to? Why are you there, Matt? Okay, you get out of there. Go somewhere else, please. Thank you very much. Scallywag. Scallywag. What is that? Look at the squish. Look, the squish changes. I just like the fact that the squish changes with this. Look. Eh? Oh crap! Hold on. Wrong thing. Look at the squish. Hold on. I need to change. I need to fix something here. Be gone. I need you. No, I need the. Where's the normal? Hold on. There, you? Okay, cool. Okay. Now this, look at this, yeah, look at that. I just like that. Careful now. No, don't worry. There's nothing actually under there. It's completely smooth. I drew this entire thing on stream, so there's no way I could have actually added in any anatomy. Is she a Pokemon? No, she's Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. Might get demonetized. I'm not even my video isn't even open for monetization. Otherwise, you'd be getting ads. Wanna see? Look at this. I wonder if you get an ad immediately after I turn it on. That'd be funny. Nice Patreon. I know, right? Guys, I have a Patreon. You want to see drawings? Or, so I say, I don't know if this drawing is actually going to be on Patreon. I have, this drawing is for Patreon. This is a Patreon drawing. The other one is not. I don't think so. Okay, goodbye, Po-Ato. Have a good day. Oh, yeah, I do have... The stream is not even monetized because I have it turned off. This skin is really good. Thank you. I'm also immune to ads. Make that money, bro. Thank you. Nah. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just turn on ads. Randomly. No, it's not like that Twitch that you can... It's not like that Twitch you can put an ad anytime you want. True, but I can certainly turn on monetization anytime I want. I guess I could write something like Oishi on the board. Well, that's impressive. At least to me, since I know no Japanese... Hold on, did I turned off the glow. Back on. There we go. Is it a Japanese goblin girl? Oh, yeah, it's Suika Ibuki. Goblin? I think she's an Oni or something. You get bank from ads? Nope. No, I barely make anything. I think I make $3 per 1,000, which is pretty good. But on streams, it doesn't really make that much, so yeah. Oishii desu. Oishii desu ne. But yeah, I do not in fact make bank from ads. Not yet. Did I turn off the... Okay, so if I didn't... Why? Okay, whatever, man. I mean, this drawing will have an alt as well, although this alt will be a little bit more annoying than the other alts, because this drawing has way more to render than, like, way more body to draw than the other ones. Shoebox is a lot to me. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, I don't think I've ever made really much from streams. I make 3... I don't know. Yeah, speak, Dennis. Let your inner Japanese thrive. Unfortunately, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I want to make an alt, it's going to be a little bit annoying considering all of this that I have to... Actually, no. That's not true. I'm going to keep the clothes mostly the same. I'm just going to extend this window a little bit farther. So, it should be fine. I think the teeth are my favorite part. Anyways... It's fascinating how well you made her look so shiny in such detail. That's a really good trait you have. Thank you. I like shine. Shine is fun. Oh, wrong drawing. It's like, huh? Where am I? Speaking of shine, I haven't actually added shine to this drawing. Uh-oh. Yeah, but we over 18k subs and you don't use the monetization. That's crazy. Even if it was just pennies. I do use... I have my videos monetized. All my videos are monetized. But my streams my last 2 streams have not been monetized. So it's not like I never have on monetization. But it's not like most of my subscribers actually watch my streams. But yeah, I'll probably turn on monetization, though. Now, draw with with 6'5". Oh, draw her 6'5" and 300 pounds of muscle. You know, most of that 18k came from not streams, not videos, but from shorts. So yeah. Those videos do not... Yeah, the most of the subscribers are shorts. Are coming from shorts, though. So yeah, it's not really the streams driving up the subscribers that much, not that much. Still a good amount though, I will say. What the hell was that noise? Bro's a TikToker on YouTube. True. That's how it be. That's how it be sometimes. Yeah. So there are a lot of subscribers that come from shorts that don't really do much. Which is why I need to make more videos. I think my videos have been fun. You gotta do more shorts and try new formats. People will see tasty OCs and subscribe for meals. It does, like, a lot of people do actually come from, like, there are, even though a lot of the bulk of the subscribers from shorts don't actually come to the rest of the content, there is a good amount, like, there's a few that do, right? Even if it's like 99%, or even if like 90% of people who watch the shorts and subscribe don't watch the content, there's still a good like 10%, and 10% of a big number is still a big number. So yeah. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen a single one of your shorts. I've watched like 3 or 4 videos, and I'm mostly here for the art streams. Fair enough. Do a video about skin painting? You know, maybe I should. Then I'd have to think about how to paint skin. Man, I don't know how to paint skin. Okay, no, that's not true. That's not true. I know kinda how to paint skin, but I really do guess a lot. Like, I don't have a method, if that makes sense. When I say I don't know how to paint skin, it's more like I don't have a method. I just kind of I don't know. I do shadows, and I do the shadows until I think they look good, and then I do lighting. And I do the lighting until I think it looks good. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can give some tips though. I can always do tips. Actually, you just came over from your latest non-short video. Oh, hello, Alpha Prima. How's your day going? And hello, Jacob. How's your day going? What's good, Mr. Streamer Guy? I'm chillin', Mr. Creeper Guy. Your two latest video got really big numbers. True. I think it's I have no idea. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Which is funny, my last video, I forgot to add in the music. It's just me yapping. It's just this voice. A lot of art is experimentation. Don't get me wrong, there is a process, but a lot is subconscious. Yeah. I think tips is the best for me. At least at the point I am right now. Don't mind at night. No more. Oh man. So we back in the mine swinging up. No more. Nah, side to side, side to side. Okay, enough. Honestly, not having music made me focus more on the video. Oh well. Neat. I didn't think it would. Yeah, I mean, I posted it. And I was like, I didn't have music. Whoops. I just let it be there. I was like, I don't know how well it would work. Like, or well, I don't know how well people would like it. Because sometimes I do have a like pretty large breaks. So I don't know. Maybe silence is good though. I do like silence. LARPing is song for my ears. Ooh. Melodic sounds of a 20-year-old man yapping about art. Not what anyone asked for, but surely something we want. Oh, something we somehow enjoy. Fair enough. Hello, Yas. Yep, hello, Ya. How's your day going? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Ya. Siege. Rainbow Six Siege. My favorite operator from Rainbow Six Siege is Iguana. I love when Iguana makes multiple clones of herself and iguanas all over the place. Yasige? Yasige? Oh wait, yeah. Yeah. That doesn't clear it up at all. Oh yes, I love Yasige. Yasige? Is that supposed to be Yasige? Yep, let's go with that. Let's go with Siege. Yasage. Is it long E sound or short E sound? Or different E sound that I don't know of? Yasige? It could be I. It could be just I. Yasige. That's the long I sound. E siege. It would never be. It would never be E. It would never be E. I wish I had the superpower to pronounce things over text properly without having to hear it first. I was also pronouncing it like Rainbow Six. Yeah, Siege. Again, my favorite operator from Rainbow Six Siege is Iguana. No, okay, enough of Iguana. What's her actual name? It's like Iana. I think it's just Iana. Oh, it really is your Siege. Okay, cool. Pronounce mine? No. You are Corey. You are Corey, and I'm not gonna. You will not make me try. I think that's called phonics. Nah, never passed that as a kid. I failed phonics class. You know what we can do? You know what would make this look way better? sparkles. Not sparkles, little sprinkles. Cogumelo? 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 Let's go with Cogumelo. Wait, so the R doesn't make a R sound? What? It doesn't do a R? We're not R? Okay. I heard they stopped teaching it for a while and then reverted back, but now everyone is Really? That sentence took a left. Can people not read anymore? Did I actually do font? I should have done. It's acrylic G. Acrylic G. Right. Sorry, is it? No. What's acrylic? Why am I saying acrylic? It's a Cyrillic. Cyrillic. That's the type of guy to put confetti on top of ice cream instead of sprinkles. Same thing. Confetti, sprinkles. They both are tiny particles. They're both particles, yeah? You call me Lou? Okay, Lou. I'll take Lou. All I need to do is remember. Hello, Glitcho. How's your day going? Cheese? No. Oh. I guess they tried some visual learning style, and it hasn't gone over well. So from what I've heard, hasn't gone over so well. Sorry. I guess they tried some visual learning style, and it hasn't gone over so well, from what I've heard. I don't know why I didn't. Interesting. Me and reading comments. I really think it's just comments. I think the reason I struggle so much with reading comments is because different people have different rules for how they write. And so sometimes I guess where a person wanted to put in... I guess where people want to put in pronunciation, which is why it sounds right. Because sometimes people just put giant blocks of text, and I just don't know if they actually mean to not, and they meant, or like it's supposed to have commas, or if they just want me to read it like, with no breaks. My IRL name is Milk? Huh. No one look. A casket. Casket. Coffin. Cranium. Skull. Arachnid. Spider. Just dies. True. What if Chinese people? What if Chinese alphabet looks at the Latin alphabet the same way that we look at Chinese? Maybe. Chinese things. Anime art style is so cool. He has so much aura. True. Look at this aura. All this aura. This anime girl has. How about... I see the problem here. So what's happening is basically this arm is screwing me up. I need this arm to be coming out over here, but it's coming out over there. A cemetery. Graveyard. No, I'm just making villager noises. That's what I want to say. You're teetering on villager noises again? True. I forget to use commas. It'd be like that. Let's see how much I can... It shouldn't be that big of a change. It shouldn't be that big of a problem, but it's going to be a little bit annoying, so... Her shoulder would be coming over here. Let's just say... Hold on. No, I think it'd just be... I think we're just going with this. It's fine, I don't actually care enough. If she has a broken arm, she has a broken arm. We could just imagine that her... Because, like, that's not how arms work. Okay, it could be how arms work, but that's not how arms work, really. They don't do that. coming at the angle it's coming at. No. I don't care. Never mind teetering. You had full. Yes, yes. Sometimes you have to do villager noises. Huh. 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 Hmm. Huh. 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 Ha ha. Huh. Huh. Shiny gums. Had Megan villager noise at my screen, and I was thankful my partner wasn't awake to look at me like I was crazy that day. Yes, I did. Now that you said that, I feel sorry for an arm with 2 elbows. Let me see. I mean, listen. I totally could fix it. Okay, there's 2 ways I could fix it. I can either bring her hand downwards, or I can bring her hand downwards, or I can move her arm forward. I think moving the arm is going to be easier than moving the... Wait, which way am I supposed to be moving the arm? The hand? I don't know. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit annoying. I thought it was a Roswell. Maybe it was. Feed this girl? Nah, she's fine. She's fine. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometime you skinny. Sometime you not skinny. But yeah, hello pizza. How's your day going? Give her a pizza. I think you should feed yourself to her pizza. I think that would help her. Surely. That does make sense. That makes more sense, yeah? Yeah. That makes a lot more sense, because that just doesn't make sense. So that would make sense, but I'd have to work with all that, so let's do that, fine. It's gonna be a little bit messy, but hey. If you... Oh, it's gonna stack. That's gonna stack over that. That's gonna be annoying. Goodbye, Lou. Have a good day. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna take you, I'm gonna separate you into a separate layer. I'm gonna put you in a separate layer. Separate you from the other layers. Bam. I'm then going to take you... Oh no, and then that should work, yeah. So now I do that. And... How many layers? It's about 50 layers. I mean, I'm closing in on the drawing, like on finishing it, so it shouldn't be that many more layers. Hello, Varianter. How's your day going? I'll take that as a victory. Have you heard the wonderful news? Steel Ball Run is finally weekly now. Oh, I see. That's cool. For people who watch Steel Ball Run, that doesn't include me, because I haven't watched Steel Ball Run. Or any JoJo's, for that matter. But it's good that you get to watch your anime weekly instead of in batches. Yeah, totally could have said that sentence better, but I don't care. Good sentence structures are for losers. Or people who want to be understood. But screw understanding. I want layers. I want my layers separated. I'm back. I needed something, but that got cancelled. Oh, I see. True. Netflix releasing things in batches has not been that nice. Kills off too much of the hype. That should be everything I need. Except the man who judged my lack of... I wasn't judging your lack of commas. I was saying that... No, I don't think your commas were wrong. I was saying that I don't know if people mean to have commas or not anymore because of the different way that different people type on the internet. Do you actually mean for there to be commas? Do you not? I don't know. I can't figure this out. This shit is too confusing for me. Too confusing for me. I see extremely good art on Pinterest. It's got everything. Pinterest is pretty good now. Alrighty, you get out of here. Okay, actually, yeah, just get this entire thing out of here. Actually, I was correct. Get out of here. Okay, too much. Yep, you're right. Actually, what if I just shit? Okay, now what if I just and you? I'm too powerful. If you're looking at art posts on Pinterest, you'll be looking at some drawings, and the next image you see is some freaking Renaissance level painting. Troy be like that. True, it does in fact be like that. You are gone. That's cool. To add you back in over here. Renaissance. Seance. What? What happened to the drawing? I had to move the arm. Hand. Unfortunately, girl was missing, girl was slightly broken when it came to her anatomy, which is, you know, probably bad. Have you ever tried drawing with lasso fill? Nope, and I won't. And I won't do that. Who do you think I am? Be gone. I need you to come back. What's she drooling on? A gourd. Oh, no, it's actually perfectly fine. I just need to get rid of this. Cool. Okay, so... I should take you back. Where the heck is her hair? Is this her hair color? Yep, that's it. I can't put you there because the fingers are in the way. And I can't put you there because that's in the way. Very interesting. Interesting indeed. She's offering you some alcohol, some sake, some rice, something, I don't know. Sorry to send them cats, it'd be like that. Sometimes you gotta send some cats. Okay, that's looking a little bit fine. She has a mark for where her finger was. She no longer has a mark for where her finger was. Kelp juice. The hell is kelp juice? Well, obviously it's something from SpongeBob, but still. What if I just... Yeah, that works. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Kinda not really. Okay, you. I'm gonna take you and I just bring you up like that. I don't watch SpongeBob and never watched it because my mom prevented me from watching it as a child. I'm glad she did. Yeah, never watched SpongeBob, but that's just because I don't know. What if I just take the bright one, actually? Because it crossing over like that would look interesting. Okay. Sure, let's just count that as a success. But if that's there, then maybe I can just remove this. There's already a... What the... Why are you... Why is there hair here? You're not even here, bruh. That's not even hair. So why are you... Okay. Scientific names are probably just broken down normal word. They're broken down, you know. They look so weird because they're a bunch of tiny words put together to make a big word. Well, Axel, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Well. Axel. Have you watched the newest season of Invincible? No, I have not actually. I'm planning to eventually. Just like I'm planning to watch a bunch of anime, but I still haven't watched it. But I'm planning. Apparently my plans mean nothing to me though. You think your dog, Frankie, had eaten something he shouldn't have. I see. Okay. Anime recommendations. Summertime Rendering is a pretty good anime. Just watch Project Hail Mary with a friend on cinema and drawing animal robots. Animal robots, spaceships, and late comic artist legends. Huh. Well, hope you enjoyed the. Hope you enjoyed your night. Is it nighttime for you? Your night, your day? Those are definitely anime recommendations. May I have a sip? That she wants to give you a sip. That's what she's offering. She's telling you to slurp. Yup, 1:45 a.m. Oof, that's late. It's pretty late, but I can't really be judging. I went to sleep at like 4 a.m. last night, so what can I say? You're Greek? Oh, I see. She's drinking water? No, this thing that's connecting her mouth to this is just saliva. It is saliva. That is what is on the thing, connecting the thing to the thing. Oh yeah, I do want to watch Black Lagoon actually, though. I think it's on my to-watch list, though. Already. He ate chicken poop. Oh, that's... Yeah, that would be bad to eat, honestly. Sipping after someone else is a bad habit. Fair. I do not sip after anyone else. Though that might just be because I'm slightly germophobic. This folder, that's supposed to say placeholder 8. It's just I've shortened place and holder into words. So this is placeholder Patreon, but this isn't going to the Patreon, so I don't know why it's named. I mean, yeah, basically they're all just like placeholder slots. Yeah, it's supposed to just mean placeholder. Hi, Tammy. You did miss Undertale references. It was very sad. I was like, oh, Tammy would have loved to see this. I'm sure. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, is that? Oh, don't worry about it. That second to last image had abs. True. Go back. I don't think I will. I mean, yeah, here. It's a drawing I'm working on for Patreon. It's Beelz. Wait, did I say Beelzebub? Beelzebub. Yeah, Beelzebub from Helltaker. What's with all the short, skinny girls? Sir, I don't think this qualifies as short or skinny. But go off. There's children aren't supposed to be here. I've told them to leave over and over again. Do you do hen or something? I have a Patreon. That's a different category. And hentai is animated, sir. Hentai is animated. Or so I think, but I don't think it's actually animated. I think hentai is just any. Yeah, maybe not, actually. I don't think they called her a lolly, that's for sure. Wait, who said... Did they? No, I don't think so. I don't think they said that. What did I miss? Why is hentai animated? I thought hentai was animated! I think hen means weird. Or something like that. I know hentai means, like, pervert. Or something like that. No, there is no Opie Lolly here. Have I watched ReZero? Yeah, it's my favorite show. Shh, bruh, shh. Now, this is a Patreon ad for sure. Seriously, what is that robotic thing? What robotic thing are you talking about? Robotic thing. Robotic thing. Robotic thing. Robotic thing. No, I don't see any robots. Unless you're talking about in the Beelzebub drawing, but I don't think there's any robots thing there either. True, true. Very dangerous, Corey. Wait, nope, you didn't say Corey. Kogu. Very dangerous, Kogu. It is supposed to be Kogu, right? You said that? There's no robot. Are you talking about the Beelzebub drawing? Because there's no robot there. Oh, the sound. Yeah, that was my alarm. Again. Yeah. No, you're right then. Nah, you got it. You got it. Season 4 is out today. Yeah, I heard. Fuck. Yeah, there's a couple anime I want to watch. I want to watch Fear in Season 2. I want to watch ReZero, obviously. That's my favorite anime. I want to watch Sentenced to be a Hero. I need to finish that. Frankly, I dislike... no, that's more funny. Frankly, I despise kids intensely. Especially after playing Skyrim. What's up with kids in Skyrim? Why is that your alarm? I don't know. It's very loud and It's loud and obnoxious. It grabs your attention. So basically, it's my alarm because it does what an alarm is supposed to do. Okay, goodbye, Lou. Have a good day. I bid you adieu, Lou. I bid you adieu, Lou. You're pretty cool, Lou. That doesn't... Cool doesn't rhyme with Lou. Poo rhymes with Lou. True. I want you to have a good day, Lou, because I'm gonna bid you a day. Wait, I bid you adieu. And that's true. Yeah. Since to be a hero is good, they wrapped up season 1. Yep, I saw that it's done. Season 1 is done. Which means I can just binge watch it all. I can just binge watch it all and I would be happy. I would be happy. What's this? That's what that is? Oh, well, if that's a light, then I can totally just add in the other light source coming out from over here. I like Tiarita's design. Yes, she is very adorable. And the armor is very cool. People were complaining about the, people were complaining, or rather they thought the censorship or whatever, which is one thing, you know, but it wasn't actually censored. And I actually I like her anime design more. I think it's just cooler. It just looks cooler. I wouldn't mind the other one, but I do like the one that they went for. Yeah, also I like the hair. I like the hair that she has. Little sparkly one. I want to draw her again. Gonna draw her again. Okay. Yeah, she has a very fun little sparkly thing above on her head. That's the wrong thing. That's what I wanted. Look at that texture. Who are you bonking? I'd still love to see you draw Flan. I will keep it in mind, maybe, perhaps, may chance. Maybe. Maybe. Flan. Oh no, I heard a bonk on the stream. Oh, I see. Yeah, she's very cute. Very cute. Probably just a drawing focusing on the face. Probably just a drawing focusing on the eyes. If I were to draw her, I'd focus on the eyes. The eyes and the blue. She has a very cool color palette. The blue on the white. Assuming that is her actual. Is that? Why is Ramelia here? Anyways, yeah. Yeah, maybe I will. Gives me something to look forward to. I don't know. People usually don't like maybe because it leaves them disappointed sometimes. I love maybe though. Maybe is great. It's my favorite answer to anything ever. I never answer uncertainties. Certainties are for fools. You know what they say? Men who promise the future forsake their present. Yeah, they don't say that. I made that shit up. Anyways. I see the kids in Skyrim. Heard what those little sweet roll guzzling homunculi say to you each time you see them, especially those rich snotty shitheads at the Jarl's castle or something. Oh, I don't. How do you draw saliva? That's a good question. I need to practice liquids in general though. Unfortunately, I need references for that. But there's no one slobbering. Oh, you know, I do know a type of art where there's a lot of saliva. Well, I know where to look now. Never mind. Anyways, yeah. What was I doing? I know a guy that would goon at Suika's fingernails. Huh. I mean, their figures are cool when they're drawn fine, but um, like when they're drawn like shiny and stuff, so fair, but goon. That's how it is. Terry's design was bait, which I believe it is the artist's fault for advertising the character like that. I mean, yeah, that's true. The character on the light novel cover for Terita was just hook. It was just bait. Bait to get people in. I do like the art style of the artist though. And like I don't like hate the design. I just do think the one from the anime is cooler. So I'm not even really upset. So my message is not no, I was looking at something else. Or rather I was thinking about something else. So I wasn't really reading the chat. By the way, hello Marvin. Now, I'm not opening the Goon folder. What are you talking about? But I do know where I can find references like that, actually. I think. I'm not too sure, actually. Okay. Well, that's good. I finished about 2 drawings today. That's 2 more than usual. What the hell am I talking about? No, that's not true. Sentence to be a Hero was an original anime without a manga. Oh, you thought it was. Right. Yeah, no. It came from a light novel, and then it went, yeah, light novel, then like some sort of manga thing, and then the anime. I've already been there, done that. Kogu. Been there, done that. Twice. The second one I liked more. Honestly, most likely, if you look up... Let me actually see. Teorita. Yeah, literally, if you... It's the second one to pop up. It is the second one to pop up. It was very fun. Anyways, if you know where to look, second one to pop up. I'm pretty much done with this, I think. Yeah, both times I had fun drawing like the fuse on her head. The fuse is the best part. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe not. But it is definitely a big part. I like just the big wispy nature of it. I kind of drew it like this, I think. And then her hair kind of parts, and then she has like the little things like. Oh wait, yeah, wait. How does it actually go? I think this hair comes like that. The hair wraps around like that. I think it's like something like that I did, and then it's like that. I forgot how the actual things look. She has these shoulder pads. Anyways, oh, does she have? Anyways, yeah. Besides the point. Frieren, who's Inutade? Who's Inutade? Inutade? Nakaido, Adamiv, Samosis, and not Teorita. No, that's fair. Favorite aesthetic? What do you mean by aesthetic? Oh yeah, I've drawn her on Pixiv. But you know that's weird. I drew her a long time ago, so I find it unfortunate that that if you look her up, it's like the second one that pops up, meaning that there's barely any art being released of her. Well, that's sad. When was this one? This one was Jan. Oh, okay, it was March 23rd. This is March 30th. You know what? Maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot I did do a repost. I reposted it because something was wrong. Never mind. Oh right. Okay. Yeah, I remember. She's the big one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I have a big list of characters to draw. A large list of characters. Hold on. How do I even get there? Oh yeah, the bonk. That's me dropping my. I have this list of Yeah, that's me dropping the list of characters. You know what? Let me put Tiarita back on the list because I already drew her, so I took her off the list. But back on you go. Keep hitting your mic arm. Oh my bad. I was playing with the Liquify tool, and remember the time that you drew the black hole? The Liquify tool is a great tool to get the black hole event horizon effect. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. It does give, yeah, well, it makes it look liquid. Double T A. Make spit white. If I made the spit white, I think that'd give a different effect. Guys, I don't think that's spit anymore. I knew you liked cute core, just couldn't prove it. Wait, who? Bruh? Oh, bruh. The heck is cute core? I don't think I want to do an NSFW version of this drawing, honestly. If I were to do an NSFW drawing, I think I just do it by myself. I mean, I just do like a standalone drawing that is supposed to be NSFW. Or I say that, I feel like it'd be a waste though. I do like the pose. I do like the... Yeah, but I don't really want to continue with this after that. So I'll say that it'll be done. Yeah. There will be no NSFW drawing. No, but I want to though. But I want to. I don't know. You know, I have enough folders that I can just let that sit for a while. If I want to do an NSFW drawing, I'll just do it. It shouldn't be too much work because I'm not reworking the entire. Yeah, I'm not gonna be reworking the entire drawing. I just need to really put in some of the chest and then put in like the lower abdomen, and so it'll be fine. Fine. Okay, cool. By the way, I think this is a little bit too red. It's not supposed to be red, it's supposed to be just like It's too saturated. Okay. Welcome back, Black Toxin. Snail Slimer. Are you here? Yes, you're here. Loving the background. Thank you. It's very minimal, but it's enough. It just needs to gently. It just needs to be interesting, slightly interesting. More interesting than a white background, I suppose. And then take it all down. That works. It's a blend of colors, good palette. Yeah, I do like the green and pink. I guess they are complementary colors, even though I genuinely didn't believe that. I mean, I still kind of don't want to. I would say, I don't like it the most, but it does look good. They were correct. It does actually look good. Which is a shame, but like, whatever. Let's add some borders and then that's it. Goodbye, no one? Wait, oh yeah, goodbye, no one. Wait, what? What is that line that I've just made? Why does it look like that? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it does look nice. Even though I still don't want to, I don't want it to, but it does look nice. What if I go with white this time? Nope, too much light colors on the screen. Face is pretty bright. Let me just turn. Let me actually. Okay, hold on. I will take down the glow a little bit, but I also need to add. I want to add in some of the. Like there. Yeah, that kind of works. Kinda, sorta, sorta, kinda, sorta, kinda, sorta. I'll never understand. Oh no, so yeah, the reason I can manage my layer or navigate my layers, I use Control Shift, which lets me click on any layer that I want, and it takes me to that layer. So I never actually I don't have to memorize the layers because I can just jump around. If you look to the hold on, if you look down here to the layer set. Okay, well after this. After this, if you look down to the layer section, while I click around, you can see me jumping across different layers because I'm clicking on them with Control Shift. So I mean, it can also select a bunch of layers too, but yeah, so I don't have to really worry about the layer management. Look out the moon, wait for me to come around. Yeah, this is Toho. This is Suika. You don't sleep tonight. Shit. Shit. A little bit too much. That works. In Photoshop, it's Control. Control T. I see. Interesting. Yep. So there's no need for me to worry about layers. How long has this stream been going on for? About 7 hours. I see. That still wouldn't do it for me. Oh, I see. Then is it just something about clutter rather than actual practicality? Hold on, let me actually read. Let me actually just read. I'll never understand how someone could do digital art without living their layers. I would spend so much time turning layers on and off to try and figure out what everything is. Ah, well, yeah, but like you don't really need to because you could click on it. But I mean, that's fair. That's fair. All right. I think the hair could be better. To be honest, I'm also a folder user. It just helps my brain. I do use folders sometimes, but only when I feel like I need to turn things off in like bulk. If I want to turn off an entire layer or an entire like group of things, then I will in fact use. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, then I will use folders. For instance, I have folders for the clothes here. Okay, see now, no. This is a little. This thing is just looking a little bit. Why are we doing this, guys? How does that even work, actually? Can someone tell me? Because how is there hair layer under the hair layer that wasn't even existing in the first place, yeah? Like, that doesn't make sense. So you're telling me that this exists, but it also doesn't? Because that doesn't make sense. So why are you telling me that it exists, then? So when did I ever make that a thing? When did I ever add that? I've never added you. Why do you exist? That's so weird. Besides the point. Side the point, I guess. Like, I never permitted you to exist, but still you stand in front of me. The audacity. Yeah, it shouldn't exist though. I don't know why. How did that even happen? That doesn't actually make sense. I made the hair. What? So I did the fly out. No, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try and figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna make the hair a little bit more. Make the hairlines, not her hairline, but the lines for the hair a little bit softer. Okay, maybe a little bit harder. That works. That works. Smoke. Toho. True. I'm a hoe for toes. Yeah? That's Yami. That's not me. Unless? No, I'm joking. No, okay, no more. No, I don't think that works. Maybe fogged on hair. No, I don't think that. Well, nah, no fog. Okay. We good? We good. I think we're done with this one too. That's cool. Okay, I finished 2 drawings today. I have a low angle and a high angle. I do like the Queen Draco one more, just because of the colors. I think the colors are more striking. I could do something about that. Actually, hold on. This drawing is not done yet, though. Flatten this entire thing. Let me mess around with this eye a little bit. Let me saturate the back a little bit. The hell, I said saturate, not desaturate. Those ribbons are slipping IRL. Wait, what? Maybe I'll saturate the horns a little bit too. Just a little bit. I think the R's are pretty fine, actually. I don't think I really need to do much with that. What's happening here? I think the mouth is relatively fine. Hello, there you go. The other drawing? Oh, true, yes. Although I don't know where they're actually connected to. I think, where are they connected to? How does that actually work? How does her design work? Let me actually look. Genuinely, I think they're connected to her neck. So I think what's happening is, yeah, I think what's happening with her design is she has a neck. It's like connected to the neck. What's happening back here? That's the question. Yeah, how does that work? Hold on. How does that work? Oh, it crosses. Okay. So what's happening actually? What's happening is this ribbon over here. This ribbon is coming around from over here. So it's really crossing around, and then I think it's looping around. So what the ribbon is kind of doing is this, connecting to itself. So it connects to itself on the other side, and this one is doing the same thing connecting to itself on the other side too. That's what's happening. They're actually crossing over each other, not just staying. They're not just going around like that. Okay, goodbye. Now hold on, visual. Just because, look, I didn't make this design. This ain't my character. This is Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order, not my character. I just drew the design. But hello, visual. Hopefully your day is going well. You. Yeah, not my character. It's a character from Toho. Nope, sorry, from Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order character. Definitely the most characters of characters, true. Okay, I'm relatively happy with that. Relatively happy with that. Maybe I can add more saturation to this thing down here. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. I think I'm pretty much done with that. Yep, okay, cool. And I don't know. I said I was going to draw Shelter. But nah. I'll draw Tyrita instead. I'm going to be trying to finish Sentenced to be a Hero and ReZero and Freerin, so I'll probably be doing another Freerin drawing. I'll probably do I'm certainly going to do a Tyrita drawing. Hold on. In the background of this, Overlord mentioned. Is that Toho stuff I see? Yes, it is Suika from Toho. But you do that already. Where the heck is the background? Where is the background, actually? Must be all the way up there. Well, whatever. How does that work? Hold on. It's like this really dark black stuff that comes out around it. No, even darker and more red, maybe. Or something. Yeah, let's just go with that. That looks more, yeah, that looks proper. That looks proper. Maybe just do some of that, some of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. That works. I think I like it better facing this direction. No, maybe not. True. It is a very intense angle. But I like it that way. I mean, we have two very intense angles. Yeah, they look a little bit more comparable now. I still like the Queen Draco drawing, but the Suika drawing is fine too. And they both have some sort of cup with something. Okay, not cup. They both have a container. A container in their left hand. Currently on break, so I'm just seeing what's up. Nice. Well, yeah, good. Alright, so I think I'm done with you. I need to finish that. For you, I'm not finishing that today. For you, you're not being done today. Helltaker, I need to finish that. This one, okay, cool. I'm gonna do a small, I'm gonna do a sketch of the... Now, I don't know, depending on what the drawing is I'm going to do, I don't know if I will do it on stream or not. So actually, yeah, I wonder if I'll actually finish this or not. Well, okay, yeah, I'm pretty much done. That Bong-san is officially a mascot. Fair. And I do like this. Okay, I'll keep you. You get to live, Shaltier. You get to live. I have a free slot anyways. I think I'll be ending the stream now. I could do my own thing while my break lasts. Have fun with you all. Thank you. I will. I hope you guys have a good day. I'm going to skulk off to draw Teorita, perhaps. Teorita. And I need to finish that drawing and that drawing. Cool. Yeah, well, thank you guys for staying to the end of the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good day. Rest of your day. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty productive. Oi. I'm no footman. But, yes, goodbye. Look, there's no music now. It's all quiet.